Central Park. Please welcome host of the 2024 Global Citizen Festival, Global Citizen Ambassador Hugh Jackman, with actress and Global Citizen Ambassador Nomzamo Mbata, and actor and Global Citizen Advocate Jordan Fisher.
Hello, Central Park!
Woo!
Welcome to the 2024 Global Citizen Festival. I am so excited to be back with you this year for the 12th festival in New York City on this iconic stage for change. It feels like coming home. How are you guys doing? I want to hear you right at the back. How you doing tonight? You good?
Oh.
I am very excited to be joined here on stage by Nomzamo Mbata and
Hugh.
Jordan Fisher. Give them a big round of applause. Let's hear it for them. All right. Nomzamo's going to be backstage bringing you all the action behind the scenes. Jordan is going to be in the crowd with you all night. Please be nice to him. Be nice to him. But let me hear, can I just hear some noise for these two? Let me hear some noise. Come on. You guys are awesome. Come on.
Thanks, Hugh.
Central Park. Central Park is electric tonight. I hope the people watching, listening, streaming around the world can feel this energy. Make some noise for the people at home. Come on. Come on. We have an incredible evening ahead of us. We've got Benson Boone. We've got Jelly Roll and RAYE.
We've got Rauw Alejandro. And we have Lisa.
We've got Doja Cat. We got Posty.
But that's not all. We have a couple of major surprise performances. You guys are going to lose it. Trust me. Yeah, I'm not telling you yet. Surprises.
I want to know.
Seriously, I want to thank you all. Seriously, I want to thank you all for being here, for all you did to be here tonight. All the petitions signed, all the calls made, the grassroots volunteering, the tweets. The tweet, do we still call them tweets?
I'm actually
call
not
them
sure. I'm
X now.
still
We call them X.
trying to figure that out, yeah.
But it was all to defeat poverty, to defend the planet, and to demand equity. By being here, you are driving change, and that change can happen one action at a time. So tonight, we're going to use this stage to send a message to leaders from all around the world who gathered in New York earlier this week for the UN General Assembly, some of whom are really doing a lot already, but others who really need to step up and do more. All right, New York City.
Woohoo!
We're going to get the festival started with an incredible singer-songwriter, and he shares in our mission to defeat poverty. And while he may be new to the Central Park stage, he is no stranger to taking action and creating impact.
Absolutely not. His meteoric rise started on social media. Just him, his followers, and his beautiful music.
One of his followers, hi. Now, he's a global superstar with chart-topping hits and obviously a global fan base.
To kick off the 2024 Global Citizen Festival, it's Benson Boone!
coming out in the rain. Bless your hearts. This next song is one of my favorites called Drunk in My Mind. Happened pretty quickly, jumping in with both feet. I'll go, though I can't see nothing below. So ready to give up my soul. Moving past the boundaries into water so deep and cold. How could I possibly know which way the river would flow? Coulda, woulda, should been everything that we seem to be. Was it imaginary? Like we never danced in the dark, never kissed in the park. When I gave you my heart, you ripped it wide open. You must be joking from taking it slowly. The cracks in both beating so hopelessly broken. After I tasted your wine, you had me drunk in my mind. But I should have told you I'm getting sober. Even if I said that you felt so good at the time. I hate that I fell for that smile. But I should have told you I'm getting sober. Even if I said that you felt so good at the time. But it's driving you crazy that you thought you could save me, but you wasted your time. I was just drunk in my mind. But it's driving you crazy that you thought you could save me, but you wasted your time. I was just drunk in my mind. But it's driving you crazy that you thought you could save me, but you wasted your time. After I tasted your wine, you had me drunk in my mind. But I should have told you I'm getting sober. Even if I said that you felt so good at that time. I was just drunk in my mind. In my mind, drunk in my mind. I was just drunk in my mind. Thank you. The last couple months, I've had a song that's been not the song, but another song that's been doing well, and I didn't expect it to. And this is a very personal song to me. And if any of you know the words, please sing along. I'd never met you, but I wanted to invite you to the party. Then you walked in with those green eyes, never stolen by nobody, and they flickered to the future. For a moment I could picture. Then you touch me and I come back, and we're talking on the staircase about your big dreams on the big screens out of Georgia. Now you're lonely in this city, lying with me, and you're scared, it's moving quickly. Oh, now you're crying, you're in pieces, cause the only love you've ever known is Jesus. I can feel it, oh, I hate that I'm the reason that you're in your head right now, while your world is spinning out. So slow it down, take a moment now. We're too young to drown. Deep and dirty waters full of hope and stuff. Let me pull you out, let me hold you now, let me slow it down. Ain't it funny how it changes, how the future rearranges? I get nervous or I'm anxious, maybe loving you is dangerous. I could lose you like the others, only girl that's never let me is my mother. Oh, I love her, and I know you probably hate it, but I'm in my head right now. So slow it down, take a moment now. We're too young to drown. Deep and dirty waters full of hope and stars. Let me pull you out, let me hold you now, let me slow it down. When you're on the ground and you're crying, I'm trying to slow it down. When you're spinning out in your head. I'll help you slow it down. Thank you. Thank you so much for having me out here, Global Citizen. Let's give it up for the Global Citizen Festival, everybody, please, come on. And for everybody that put this together, there are millions and millions and millions of people all around this world that are going through things that you have no idea. You can't even imagine the struggles that people are going through. And yes, one person doing one thing can't do a lot, but all of us doing one thing can. And it takes one step for a large group of people to make a big difference. So it's you, and that's you, and that's you, and that's you, and that's me, and that's the band, and that's everybody. We can all make a difference for people. Okay, so thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting people in poverty. It means a lot to me, it means a lot to those people, and it means a lot to everyone that is organizing this whole festival. So thank you so much. My final song tonight has changed my life. If you have not known any of these songs, that's totally okay. I hope you've at least heard this one once or twice. But this last song is Beautiful Things. For a while there it was rough, but lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers I recall. And I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all. And I thank God every day for the girl He set my way. But I know the things He gives me He can take away. Oh, and I hold you every night, and that's a feeling I wanna get used to. But there's no man who's terrified as the man who stands to lose you. Oh, I hope I don't lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please don't take. I found my mind, I'm feeling insane. It's been a while, but I'm finding my faith. If everything's good and it's great, why do I sit and wait till it's gone? Oh, I tell you, I know I've got enough. I've got peace and I've got love, but I'm up at night thinking I just might lose it all. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. I need these beautiful things that I've got. Thank you, New York. Enjoy the rest of the set. Thanks for coming out today.
Please welcome Global Citizen Ambassador and Science Educator Bill Nye and the Cisco Youth Leadership Award recipient and CEO and founder of Echo Group H2O Plus, Ricardo Alba Torres.
Woo! Love that song! People! People! So far! Right on! People, people, people! So far this year in every corner of the globe, there's been an extreme weather event. They're happening more often, and they are fiercer than we've ever seen. Just this week, Hurricane Helene made landfall as a Category 4 hurricane, one of the largest storms the Gulf of Mexico has ever seen in the last century. It is a catastrophe, leaving death and destruction in its wake. Our hearts go out to everyone who's been affected and those who lost their lives because of the storm. Now, I'm the science guy, and I have explained, I love you, man. I am the science guy, and I have explained the science behind what is happening so often. And for the young people out here, let me put it this way. I fear these weather events are a big yikes, and that's no cap. Peoples, it is time to stop vibing and to understand the assignment. If we are going to end extreme poverty, reversing the effects of climate change is a big piece of the puzzle. So together we can change this. Take this young man standing next to me, for example. He was tired of sitting back while extreme weather events made water more scarce and more polluted. So he took action, came up with a solution, and has since provided safe water access to more than 85,000 people across Latin America.
Thank you, Bill.
Ricardo.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ricardo Alba. I'm the co-founder of Eco Group H2O Plus. This idea began when I was in high school as a part of a science project. Now it has grown into a family business. My family is just there. That empowers my community with clean, drinkable water. My wish is that this Ecomuro tank can change the way we manage water scarcity worldwide, not only ensuring water for irrigation in thousands of urban gardens, but also transforming the life of more than 150 million people living in areas with severe water scarcity.
You see, we can defend our planet, one action at a time. And peoples to not do anything, what would it be? Be totally mid.
The power is in your hands.
Use it! Woo! Woo! Let's go, New York! We can change the world! Science rules! Woo!
Thank you.
The Global Citizen Festival is the only ticket in town which has the privilege to return year after year to the Great Lawn. All right, let's have some real talk for a second. Imagine for a moment there was no Central Park. This space, so many of us New Yorkers and visitors from around the world enjoy every year, just wiped out completely in a matter of moments. Imagine that. Well, Central Park is large enough to fit 640 football fields in. In some parts of our planet, we are losing the equivalent of 10 football fields of precious rainforest every minute. If our park was a rainforest, it would be destroyed in just over an hour. Indigenous communities have long expressed the sentiment that we on this planet are merely custodians of the natural world. From the outback of Australia to the rainforests of Brazil, Indigenous people treat the environment around them with the same love and protection as a family member or beloved friend. For decades, man-made threats have jeopardized living treasures like the Amazon, throwing our global climate into chaos. Now, those in power know that failing to act will have dire consequences, and yet the destruction continues. So I want you all to take your phones out. Everyone take your phones out, all right? Now, to earn your ticket today, many of you already signed our petition demanding action to end deforestation this decade. Now, if you didn't do it yet, I want you to send the tree emoji to the number behind me right now. All right. Now, please give a very special welcome to a leader who has spent his career fighting to save the Amazon, Governor Helder Barbalho from the state of Pará in Brazil, the host of next year's COP30. Give him a big round of applause.
Good afternoon, Global Citizen! Viva o Brasil! Thank you. Today, the Amazon burning. Fires that threaten not only the length of your planet, but the future of our world. What happens in the Amazon isn't isolated. It's a warning to the entire planet about the urgency of climate action. 1 year from now, the world will gather in Pará, in Brazil, for COP30. This is our moment to demand bold commitments from global leaders for nature, for climate, and for the Amazon. But leadership begins with actions. Last year, on this stage, I promised to create 1 million hectares of new protected areas by 2025. Today, now, I'm proud to announce 500,000 hectares of new protected lands, bringing us closer to that goal. In addition, 200,000 hectares of renamed indigenous lands will be reforested and returned to their rightful guardians. We are delivering on our promise, and it's time for the world to do the same. We can save the Amazon. We can save Brazil. We can save the world. Viva o Pará! Viva o Brasil! Viva a Amazônia!
The good thing is we're having a conversation and he's not singing, which means I'm going to keep it together and I'm not going to be pouring and crying, right?
That's right, that's right.
Benson Boone.
Hey everybody, how we
Global
doing?
Citizen Festival 2024.
I'm happy
Look
to
at
be
you
here.
using your voice for something that's so much greater than yourself.
I know, it's amazing, it really is. It's a great opportunity for me.
What makes you want to advocate for ending extreme poverty, particularly with the Global Citizen Festival?
Yeah, well, this is kind of the first year I've had the biggest break that I've ever had, and so I think my voice carries a lot more weight than it ever has. And to me, obviously, I don't think anybody wants the world to be suffering and things that we don't even understand. And if I can come here and share my voice and help a little bit, I think why not?
Well, I think you share more than your voice. You share your music, which really has the power of uniting people. I did a little stalking of all the comments and how people are like, I feel seen, my emotions feel heard. And that's the power of music, right?
Yeah.
But also it's the power of collaboration, of people coming together and using the power of music to really spread a good message around the world.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I think for centuries, music has brought people together from the beginning of time. I think it's something that everybody in some way, shape, or form resonates with.
Right.
And there's music in everybody. And whether or not you like my music, I'm just here to bring music to people because I think it's the one thing everybody relates to.
It's the one thing that everybody relates to. I agree. Okay, before we wrap it up, one place in the world. This is the Global Citizen Festival. One place in the world where you're ready to spread your beautiful music and voice.
We were just talking about it, South Africa.
Boom!
I've been looking forward to going and touring there.
Woohoo! South Africa, you heard it right.
Thank you very much for having me. Thank you, Global Citizen, and thank you for everyone that showed up.
You're awesome.
Please welcome actors and Global Citizen Ambassadors Bridget Moynihan and Rachel Brosnahan.
Hello. Hello, global citizens. Right now, there are more than 1.5 billion people trapped in a cycle of suffering, just barely surviving, living without basic needs like healthcare and nutrition. This suffering robs people of their potential and ultimately their humanity. I truly believe that we can be the generation that ends extreme poverty for good. And I know you believe it too. So if we all take action, even just one action at a time, there's nothing we can't do. So please stand with me and Rachel to demand that Canada, France, Germany, Japan, Italy, the UK, and US support programs designed to lift people around the world out of extreme poverty.
I have witnessed firsthand the impact of poverty and conflict on innocent people. A few years ago, I traveled to Peru with Global Citizen and met refugees and their families fleeing from persecution in Venezuela, seeking a better life. Their stories will stay with me forever, and I think of them often, particularly during times of ongoing conflict. And today, standing here with all of you who have taken action to defeat poverty, I am reminded of them. We are here to take action for everyone affected by poverty, especially the 400 million innocent children surviving through unimaginable horrors, their lives disrupted by conflict.
Children deserve to live peaceful lives where their basic needs are met and they're able to thrive. The division caused by global conflict steals their future, and we refuse to remain silent while they continue to suffer. With a dance in the spirit of unity, please welcome Calvin Royal III from American Ballet Theatre performing Minor Chords.
Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. And she tied you to her kitchen chair, and she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah,
Hello.
Hello. Go ahead.
So as you all know, every child deserves a future. Yes, is that something we can agree on? It sounds like such an obvious thing to say, doesn't it? But today we live in a world where it's worth saying as loudly and as often as possible to remind our leaders that this is a priority for us. It's worth saying it out loud so that the millions of children who lack access to a quality education know that people like you and me and you and all of us hear it and know that we're fighting for them. Standing with me is a tireless champion for the well-being of children in crisis, Yasmin Sharif, my beautiful friend.
Okay. Well, Rachel and I, we believe that education cannot wait. And we are so committed to reaching children in conflict in the cruel crisis of this world. There are 224 million innocent, every child is innocent children who endure unspeakable suffering, including in Eastern Congo, Sudan, Gaza, and Ukraine. They have lost their limbs, their parents, and their schools and their teachers.
For the last 5 years, Yasmin has come to the Global Citizen Festival stage to announce and celebrate almost $2 billion in contributions that have been pledged towards Education Cannot Wait, thanks to your actions. So thank you very, very much for being here today. Through all this rain.
Let me say it once more. Every child deserves a future. Every child deserves an education. Every child deserves to reach their potential in safety, whether they live in Ukraine or in Gaza, in Afghanistan or Chad or anywhere in the world. We are proud today to be committing $90 million towards quality education for children in Ukraine, Colombia, Ecuador, Ethiopia, Iraq, and Syria. Yes! to ensure that they are equipped to realize their dreams and to build the future, just like all of us. We are also committing $27 million for emergency education in support of these innocent children who are suffering in Gaza, Sudan, Lebanon, Haiti, and Eastern Congo. And I want to end by saying, thank you, global citizens. Your voices are heard. Thank you for being part of our mission to bring education to children in crisis. Thank you for being on the right side of history and for making the world a better, fair, and more humane place. And thank you, beautiful Rachel. Hands up, hands up.
And now, please welcome chef, host, and best-selling author, Eric Ajapong, and Global Citizen Prize recipient, Sophie Healy-Throw.
Let's go, global citizens. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, New York? Hold on. What's going on, New York? As a chef, food is a major part of my life. I was devastated when I learned that 733 million people went hungry just last year. I believe that no one should have to go hungry, ever. The challenges that lead to food insecurities are vast. Climate, global conflict, and the rising cost of food all contribute greatly to this crisis. We know there's enough food to feed every single person on this planet, period. So it's up to us as global citizens to do our every part with all the power that we have and step up as world leaders to change the plate and end world hunger.
Today, young people like you and I are fighting for access to nutritious food for everyone and against forced starvation everywhere. We demand global leaders invest in smallholder farmers so they have the best tools to thrive in a changing climate. We need our leaders to reverse the effects of the man-made challenges we know today as poverty and hunger, ensuring that each person can enjoy their basic human right to affordable quality food, and we can all live in a world where no plate goes empty.
The countries with the biggest economies can put an end to global food crisis. And what we can do today can and will make a difference. Global citizens just like you, from London to New York, to Accra to Rio, are taking action. Join them. Text the empty plate emoji to the number behind me to call on world leaders to support the Global Alliance Against Hunger and Poverty and fully fund the efforts to end global food crisis. Stand up with us and demand no more empty plates. Nice job.
Please welcome New York Times best-selling author Tony Robbins and Minister of Agriculture for Malawi, Samuel Kawale.
Good afternoon, New York. It's a pleasure and a privilege to be here among so many incredible change makers, especially in the rain. Thank you. I want to take just a moment of your time to reinforce an issue of massive importance because it affects hundreds of millions of people worldwide, and that's hunger. We've been talking about it here, but conflicts, climate change, and the pandemic have really driven a number of people to dire needs for food. Normally there's 80 million people on the verge of starvation. This year it's 350 million people, and that's what's happening annually. In fact, if you took all the people facing chronic hunger today and formed their own nation, they'd be the third biggest country in the world. Look, I grew up in a home where we didn't know where the next meal was going to come from, and it created an environment of constant fear and scarcity. But my whole life changed one day when an anonymous stranger delivered an entire Thanksgiving meal to our home. It didn't just provide food, it provided hope and a belief that strangers care. And if strangers cared about my family, it changed my life. I said, I'm gonna care about them. So at 17, I fed 2 families, then 4, then 8. We got to 4 million meals a year. And after 10 years, I got to 42 million meals. And then I set a new goal, 100 million meals a year for 10 years, 1 billion meals here in the United States alone. And I'm happy to tell you, we did that in 8 years through our partnership with Feeding America, which has been pretty amazing. Yes, thank you. But we face a much bigger challenge now. We need 100 billion meal challenge to provide meals for the next decade for all those people in the greatest need. So alongside my partners, we've committed 10 billion meals already, but we have an additional partner, fertilizer producer Eurochem. They've already delivered 200,000 metric tons of fertilizer and committed another 55,000 tons towards this challenge. What does that mean? It means we can support 1 million small farmers to grow their own food and provide tens of billions of homegrown meals across the nations that are most in need. One nation that had been struggling was Malawi. And I want to thank the Minister for Agriculture, Sam Kawali, who's here today, for making this happen in his country. Sam?
Thank you very much. I stand here today on behalf of people of Malawi to join the mission to end world hunger. Malawi was one of the beneficiary countries of this initiative, which over time helped to produce 4.2 billion meals. With innovative solutions like these ones, we are able to see end to hunger in the future. We thank you very much for your support.
Thank you, Mr. Minister. So please, everyone, remember, every minute 5 children die in the world of hunger. We can't tolerate this. So we'd love your help. If you'd like to help and support, you know someone who'd like to, please visit 100billionmeals.org and enjoy the concert. God bless to everyone.
Thank you.
What does the power of clean water look like? It begins with sharing innovation that purifies water in just 30 minutes. It looks like a collaboration with more than 100 partners, so that children around the world can grow up drinking clean water. It looks like healthy children learning in school, and women and girls no longer bearing the burden of walking many hours for water. Families thriving and pursuing their dreams. And it looks like 20 years of the P&G Children's Safe Drinking Water Program.
Please welcome DJ Cuppy and Alive Medical Services co-founder and executive director, Dr. Pasqueen Ogunsoya.
Global citizen, it is raining, but where I'm from in Nigeria, we call it showers of blessings. And I'm a DJ, so I need to do a crowd check. When I say global, you say citizen. Global! Global! It feels so good to be here for this cause because over 2 billion people lack access, imagine, to safe drinking water. This affects their health, their education, and their dreams. I personally have seen the harsh effects of my home country, Nigeria. But I've also seen what is possible when every single one of us stand together and take action. 10 years ago, at the Global Citizen Festival, Procter & Gamble committed with their partners to provide clean water to thousands and thousands of schools in Nigeria and Malawi. And since then, P&G's Children's Safe Drinking Water Program has continued to impact children and families from around the world, working hand in hand with partners like Dr. Pasqueen.
For more than 20 years, I've treated thousands of children and their family members suffering from waterborne diseases that affect schooling or ability to work and sadly often take their lives. But our clinic, Alive Medical Services in Uganda, every year we treat thousands of very vulnerable patients. And clean water is absolutely critical, not just for their recovery, but also for them to thrive.
I mean, over 20 years, the CSDW program has provided 23 billion liters of water to more than 100 countries. But there's still work to be done.
Join us to hit 25 in 25.
Guys, that is 25 billion liters of clean drinking water by 2025. Make some noise.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just open the Global Citizen app, complete the Water Champion actions, and P&G will donate a year's worth of clean water to a person in need. Thank you.
Global Citizens, please welcome the co-host of CBS Mornings and editor-at-large of Oprah Daily, Gayle King.
Hello! Global Citizen, you are what real power looks like. Look at us. Standing on this stage, it's so great to see all of you on the lawn this afternoon. I am so excited to be able to introduce this next artist, and I know he's excited too, because guess what? This is his first time on the Global Citizen stage. First time. I just saw him backstage, and I said, "Does the rain bother you?" He goes, "Gayle, I'm a Southern boy. I look for rain." That's how great he is. You know who I'm talking about. First time I heard him sing, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up. Grown-ass people were crying when they heard him sing "Somebody Save Me." He's going to do it for you today. He is on a roll, pun intended. He keeps winning every single country music award on the planet, but more than that, he is a man of the people, for the people, dedicating his time, his talent. He's an advocate for mental health and for a more kind and compassionate humanity. Just like you, that's why we're all standing here tonight. But listen to this. He donated a recording studio to a juvenile detention center he himself served in as a teenager. Yep, he has a past and he makes no excuses. He's an inspiration, and I know from personal experience he gives the best hugs. And he's one heck of a live performer. Take a look at this. Let me just say this, guys. Tonight, he is the guest, the musical guest on Saturday Night Live, but guess what? Right now, he's with us. Please welcome the one and only Jelly Roll.
Global Citizen, what's going on?
County jail revival. I'm a bottle and a Bible. I'm a Rolling Stone disciple with a cross across my face. I'm a trailer park tornado. Jagged edges on my halo. Hope the chariot gon' swing low and carry me away. This little light of mine, damn near burned me alive. Lord knows that mama tried, and I don't know if I'm halfway to heaven or halfway to hell. My angels are in the red war with myself. 1 foot in the fire, and I still can't tell if I'm halfway to heaven or hell. Woo! I'm a dive boss undiscerned, holy water with my burden. Standing on the bridge, I'm burning with a can of gasoline. Help my world saving if I'm always faded. It feels like I'm caught in between. Hey, let's go! Halfway to heaven or halfway to hell. My angels, my demons, the red war with myself. 1 foot in the fire, and I still can't tell if I'm halfway to heaven. Hey, halfway to heaven or hell. will not let y'all stand alone in the rain, baby. I will stand here with you the rest of this set. That's my word. We will get in this together tonight. My name is Jason Jelly Roll D4, and I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. This is my first time in Central Park in my life. If you don't know anything about me, it's real simple. I make real music for real people that have had real problems in life, and we call it therapeutic music. We are honored to be here with Global Citizen tonight. We stand beside them in their fight against poverty across the entire world. I believe in this organization that y'all are not just watching a concert right now. You are changing the world right now in this rain in Central Park, and I hope every one of y'all know that. With that being said, this was my first #1 on country radio, y'all. It's called Son of a Sinner. I never get lonely. I got these goals to keep me company. I took the rear view off of this old Ford. I only see in front of me. Now the past is out of sight and out of mind. I swore I'd change, now I'm back chasing these white lines. I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner. I'm searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm only one drink away from heaven, but I'm always one call away from a home. Look, I'm somewhere in the middle. Well, I guess I'm just a little right and wrong. Oh, God, and these pills pretend to be my friend. I'm done for the last time. Well, I'm lying to myself again. I always say that. Now I'm on my way back. There's somehow I should know by now that I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner. I'm searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs. Yes, baby, yes, baby, yes, baby. 'Cause I'm only one drink away from the devil, but I'm always one call away from a home. Look, I'm somewhere in the middle. Well, I guess I'm just a little. Sing it. Yes, baby. Mistakes I made, I paid for them in cash. I walked a million miles on broken glass. I'm feeling like I'm faded. My heart's been slowly breaking. I love you. Pop a pill and smoke a baby drink. I'll talk to God and tell him what I think. At first he's gonna hate me, but eventually he'll save me. I'm a long-haired son of a sinner. I'm searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway. If you ever wonder why we write these songs. I'm only one drink away from the devil, but I'm always one call away from home. Look, I'm somewhere in the middle. Well, I guess I'm just a little right and wrong. Thank y'all. I would like to bring to the stage my friend Mrs. Jessie Murph right now.
Got me wide, wide open, got a 45 on him, and he pushing about 100 into
Sing that.
Always smoking something, he ain't worried about nothing, 'cause he ain't got nothing to lose. I got a thing for the hard days on ice, short days and long nights. middle finger to the sky. Say you wanna get dangerous, now you speaking my language. I forgot what your name is, but I'ma call you mine. I'ma call you mine. Got me wide, wide open, got a 45 on me, maybe pushing about 100. Yo, sing that, let's go. Always smoking something, he ain't worried about nothing, cause he ain't New York got City. Nothing to lose. I got a thing for the wild one. I got a thing for the wild one. Like you do. I got a thing for the wild one. I got a thing for the wild one. Like you do.
Hey, yo, break it down, Jelly. I'm attracted to things that are really crazy. Asking me how I've been feeling lately. Coming for mine and this do or die. I won't let it slide. No stealing bases, no back and forth argument. Tricking or argument. A whole lot of problems living in Gotham. But Bunny's my Harley Quinn. That's right. Raised in the darkness. Forgive me, I'm guarded. I have no shame. I'm in love with the heartless. The police will never take us alive. New York City. And cowgirls don't cry.
Got me wide, wide open, got a 45 on me, maybe pushing about 100.
Sing it to us, Jesse.
Always smoking something, he ain't worried about nothing, cause he ain't got nothing to lose. I got a thing for the wild one. I got a thing for the wild one. Just like you do. I got a thing for the wild one. I got a thing for the wild ones. That like me too.
Jesse Murph, everybody, give it up for her.
I love you, New York.
I wrote this song about my struggle with mental health. If anybody out there has ever struggled with anxiety or depression, you're not alone today. I am not okay. I'm barely getting by. I'm losing track of days. I'm losing sleep at night. And I am not okay. I'm hanging on the rails. So if I say I'm fine, just know that I learned to hide it well. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But God knows, I know, when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. Ain't that right, global citizen? I woke up today, I almost stayed in bed. I had the devil on my back, and voices in my head. Some days it ain't all bad, some days it all gets worse. Some days I swear I'm better off laying in that dirt. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. God knows, I know, when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I know one day we'll see the other side. The pain will wash away in a holy water tide. We all gonna be alright. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But God knows, I know, when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. I only talk to God when I need a favor. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. I know amazing grace, but I ain't been living them words. I swear I spend more Sundays drunk off my ass than I have in church. Hardcover King James, only been saving dust on the nightstand. I don't know what to say, 'cause by the time I fold my hands, I only talk to God when I need a favor, yes. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. Yeah, I owe you more than one, and beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I pay for all I've done. Please don't let me lose her. Only talk to God when I need a favor. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a hanging in there, just barely throwing up prayers like Hail Mary, if you still there, Lord spare me. Oh my God, oh my God. If you don't sing it with us. Hanging in there, just barely throwing up prayers like Hail Mary, if you still there, Lord spare me. Little sister, put your hands up. Only talk to God when I need a favor. Come on. And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. Come on. Who the hell am I to expect a savior? If I only talk to God when I need a favor. Sing it. Amen. Are y'all having fun yet, Central Park? Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. Yeah, they say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only peace that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Oh, baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life is shattered, my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. I want to thank Global Citizen out there again for bringing me tonight. For everybody watching at home, you're making a difference in the world just by watching this right now. Thank you. What if the night sky was missing the moon and there were no shooting stars to use wishing on you? And all of my sorrows I just washed on down. It's the only peace I've ever found. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to reading the message different. I'm a lost cause. Oh baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Oh baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Thank you again, New York City. I love y'all so much. Thank you, Global Citizen. My name is Jelly Roll. I'll see y'all next time.
How good was Jelly Roll? Let's hear it for Jelly Roll. All right. How you doing? Bring it on. All right. So, on top of the commitments you'll hear from the stage tonight, commitments that your actions made happen, we have so much incredible music still to come. We have RAYE. We have Rauw Alejandro. Lisa, Doja Cat, Post Malone. And we have a couple of very, very special surprise guests. I love surprises. Did you guys like surprises? Of course you like. All right. So when I got to the park today, I asked the Global Citizen number crunchers to find me 2 people who went above and beyond with their advocacy to be here tonight. And just right now, backstage, they told me they have figured it out. Mila, come on out, Mila. Let's hear it for Mila. She told me she decided to have a career behind the stage, but it feels good being up here. Give us some love. This is Mila. Thanks, Mila. All right. How you doing? I want to hear you in pen 4. Pen 4. Can we hear you in pen 4? Let me hear you in pen 6. Can you guys all hear me out there? No. Okay. Okay, guys. I know. On this card, okay, are the names of 2 people who are currently in pen 2. And we'd like for them to thank them for their tireless advocacy on all the campaigns this year by giving them a full-on VIP upgrade. Thanks to our co-presenting partners, Citi and Cisco. Please, please let it not be Ryan Reynolds, please. One night. I just want one night free of him. Just one. Okay. All right. All right, you guys listening? Okay. It is Anne-Marie Garjos and Christine Garjos. They're sisters in pen 2. Anne-Marie, Christine. All right. Make your way to the middle. Shane is going to find you. They're going to meet you. They're going to bring you all the way up here. We're going to have a great night. That felt good. Now I know what it feels like to be Oprah. Just giving stuff out. Giving it out. All right. Anne-Marie, Christine, enjoy the show. Thank you for taking action to defeat poverty, to defend the planet, and to demand equity.
We're in the Verizon Innovative Learning Lab. I've been getting better building robots, coding, which I really enjoy doing.
This lab is a stepping stone for these kids that haven't had the opportunity.
Technology is changing, it's evolving, it's growing, and now we have that technology, so we will be prepared for the future.
If you know me at all, you know that I love gaming. And chances are you do too. It's shaping everything from entertainment to education, but not everyone has the opportunity to take part in it. And that's where our next guest comes in. Guys, please welcome Donna Epps, Verizon's Chief Responsible Business Officer, to the stage to tell you more about Verizon's investment in digital inclusion. Y'all be nice to me, okay? And one of their newest programs in esports and gaming for students. Here we go.
Jordan. Hello, global citizen. It's really great to be here. Did you all know that there are nearly 17 million children who still don't have internet access at home today? And that's precisely why we decided to launch the Verizon Innovative Learning Program to help close the digital divide in schools. And we are super excited about our newest program. As Jordan said, it's an esports league that is absolutely free for all students. Now, we all know that there are some incredible career opportunities in esports and gaming. But unfortunately, far too many students just cannot afford to participate in an esports league. But that's where we come in. Because our league is absolutely free, we are making this innovative new field accessible for all. But you know, we can't just stop with students, because we know that teachers also need the tools to innovate and grow. And that's why the Verizon Innovative Learning Program is empowering teachers with free technology and also with the training that they need to inspire their students and to help prepare them to really thrive in the digital world. So now I want to introduce you all to two amazing educators who are part of our program and who are inspiring their students every single day. Please join me in welcoming Nicole Secura and Tara Phipps.
As a teacher, the Verizon Innovative Learning Schools family has been great for me and for my students. Access to reliable internet at home has been a total game changer, giving the kids a chance to keep learning even after they've left my classroom.
Verizon Innovative Learning gives me confidence that my students will have the tools and knowledge they need to continue their education and land the job of their dreams. These tools also allow our students to be creative, and they take a ton of pressure off of students, teachers, and parents.
Well, there you have it. Nicole and Tara are the best examples of what it really means to empower teachers and students using technology. Thank you, Nicole and Tara, for all that you do, and thank you, Global Citizen, for having us.
What does it look like to think global while acting local? For PayPal and Venmo, it means using their platforms for good, processing nearly $21 billion in donations from 52 million donors, which has helped more than 900,000 nonprofits and causes in 2023 alone. It's caring for communities recovering from natural disasters by facilitating $93 million in customer donations.
And supporting small and medium-sized businesses just like mine, including providing access to over $28 billion in capital since 2013.
Because revolutionizing commerce globally requires making an impact locally.
Please welcome award-winning actor, playwright, and global citizen and UN Women Goodwill Ambassador, Danai Gurira.
citizens. How y'all doing? It's amazing we still need to say it, but we demand equity. What does equity mean? Equity means the most vulnerable among us thriving and being treated fairly. It means everyone has access to affordable health care, financial opportunities, and quality education. Women and girls are protected and respected and able to reach their fullest potential. But we're not there yet. Right now, in 2024, 107 countries have never had a woman head of state. This country, the United States, being one of them. The world is missing out on $10 trillion every year by not investing in women's rights, because women bring value. Women improve families and communities, and ultimately women strengthen economies. Globally, over 230 million girls and women worldwide have undergone female genital mutilation, a 15% increase over the last 8 years. We are not moving in the right direction. And we cannot have this conversation about gender equity without discussing how we plan to end an issue that affects 1 in 3 women worldwide: gender-based violence. But I have hope. My hope is in the many women who fight courageously to make a better day for women and girls globally. And they are making real change. And that's why I am thrilled and honored to pass the mic to a leading Sudanese woman rights leader and defender, a woman whose voice must be heard to help us address gender-based violence, founder and president of Darfur Women's Action Group, Niamat Ahmadi.
Thank you, Danai. Good evening, everyone. I would like to recognize the resilience of the women of Sudan and women survivors across the globe. In recent years, gender-based violence have sharply increased, particularly in conflict zones. In my country, Sudan, war is being waged on the bodies of women and girls. I am haunted by the stories of suffering I hear every day. The women of Sudan have been enduring an unimaginable suffering. They have been targeted and subjected to rape, sexual slavery, abduction, and unthinkable atrocities. Despite this, they have drawn a bold line between despair and hope. Yet, the Sudanese women have yet to be protected today. And this is due to the international silence around the war in Sudan and lack of global solidarity and actions from the government. Today, I ask you to speak out and take action to end gender-based violence and gender inequality anywhere. I would also like to call on you to call for an immediate ceasefire in Sudan. and an urgent action to protect Sudanese civilians and the Sudanese women and girls. Thank you.
We can do it together.
Together, we can do it.
We are demanding justice and equity for women and girls in every corner of the world. Until justice and equity are not just an idea, a concept, or an idealism, but the way of our world.
Please now welcome Global Citizen Prize winner and advocate, Faizi Mahmood, the founder of nonprofit Unchained at Last, Frady Reese, and Missouri State Senator Holly Thompson Rader.
Global citizens, I want to take a moment to tell you about my sister, Banaz. Growing up, we dressed alike, we swapped clothes, and we experienced most things in life as one. That is until she turned 17. Banaz was forced to marry a man twice her age. He was abusive, but she was brave. She reported his abuse and she left her child marriage. And when I turned 16, I was also forced to marry against my will. And for 2 years, I lived in fear for myself and my sister. Until one day, my worst nightmare became a reality. My sister Banaz was murdered in a so-called honor killing. An all too familiar fate for child brides who take a stand. But I knew then I had to get out. My sister's death gave me a second chance at life, and I stand here today for her and the 650 million girls globally who are married before the age of 18.
I was also forced to marry a complete stranger who turned out to be violent right here in New York City. As a bride, I was forced to undergo a virginity exam. As a wife, I was forced to have unprotected sex with my husband on my wedding night and on a monthly basis thereafter, a lifetime of rape. I escaped after 15 years in my abusive marriage, my abusive forced marriage, in which I was forced to have 2 children without my consent. And I founded Unchained at Last to end forced and child marriage in the United States. And that's why I am standing here today.
My name is Holly. I'm a Republican state senator from Missouri. At age 15, I was a lost teenager who decided to marry my 21-year-old boyfriend. It didn't take long for me to realize that I was not old enough to make that kind of choice for myself. And it is my belief that child marriage should be banned, not just in our country, but around the world. We need your help. Child marriage is currently legal in 37 states, and 4 of those states do not require any minimum age for marriage if they have a parental or judicial waiver. The gray area around this subject can no longer persist. The 3 of us stand here before you from 3 different backgrounds, united by one mission: ending child marriage for good. Together, we can make sure that every child is protected.
Global citizens, let's take action and call on every US state to ban child marriage, starting with California. Together, we have to make this a thing of the past. Do you agree?
My name is Prisca Sanchez and I head up the global marketing team at Global Citizen. My team and I have been a little busy over the past few months, and that's because our role is to ensure that every single person out there is aware that the Global Citizen Festival is taking place today in Central Park, and everyone watching at home knows where to watch and how to watch as well. What I love the most about working at Global Citizen is that I know that I am making a change, that I am driving real impact, and that the work that my team and I do is to ensure that we're giving people a very easy tool to drive impact themselves. If you download the Global Citizen app, you can take action on the issues that you care the most about. That can be anything from learning about a specific issue, for example, about equity, or signing a petition to protect our planet. It is as simple as that, and it really takes less than 10 minutes a day for someone to download the Global Citizen app, have fun, take action, and most importantly, drive real impact.
Global citizens, can we just take a moment to acknowledge the power of that moment? Women united, taking a stand for our rights. This next artist is yet another powerful voice working to shatter glass ceilings. She's written hundreds of songs about women's experiences because she feels strongly that we need to stick together and make noise. And that's exactly what she's doing on this stage tonight. Let's show some love for RAYE!
This is a song called Oscar-Winning Tears. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna tell you about one of the many men. Name is irrelevant, I was irrelevant. He was 1 out of 10, I was trying to know them. I'm still recovering, I truly unfarmable. I love a sentiment, quickly I overload. I learned my second name. Thought was safe again, thought he was innocent. I was so wrong. I can't deny, I was stuck in a daze, a terrible phase. You was convincing, no, very believable, the role that you played. So I'll take this front row seat, and baby, baby, you can go ahead, cry those Oscar-winning tears, popcorn and ice cream. Baby, baby, you can go ahead, cry those Oscar-winning tears. You can go ahead and cry those tears. Oh, what a tragedy. It didn't have to be. Look how you talk to me. Cursing and blasphemy. Cinematography. Get us on camera, please. Oh no, I'm gonna believe this. And no, I can't deny. I thought you the man. You the player. Fuck you lying for. Fuck you crying for. You did it again. No, stop what I said. This front row seat. And baby, baby, you can go ahead. Cry those Oscar-winning tears, popcorn and ice cream. Baby, baby, you can go ahead, cry those Oscar-winning tears, baby, baby, love of a you miss me with the bullshit, 'cause I can see right through your tears, tears, baby, baby, baby. 9 o'clock entertainment. Oh man, I wish I could take it. Sit down, no tissues, no string section, no tiny violin. For the last time, I'm your audience. I'll take this front row seat, and baby, baby, you can go and cry. Thank you and hello, my name is Ray and this is the band. How you all doing? Sorry that we brought the bad weather with us if it's not clear. I'm from London. Also shout out to that absolute babe in the hoodie singing every single word. You waving, yeah, you. Fucking love you. Okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to swear, but we've taken it there. We're gonna sing you 3 more songs. This next song is a song called Genesis. It's very intense, quite heavy song, quite heavy subject. It's actually a very long song, but we've shortened it for you today. And what I would love for my self-confidence, when the bass hits, if you could just put your hands in the air and go like that. I don't know, it just gives me a lot of, yeah, thank you, that would be amazing. Yeah, come on guys, that's it. Just a little like, you know what I mean? Get the blood flowing, and it also, yeah, great. Okay, we're just gonna get into it now. Okay, great. Are you ready? Let me see those eyes! So let there be light, bang, bang, that's depression at the door again. You know he'll beat the door down till you let him in the room. Since you already acquainted, you skip the foreplay, grips you at the neck as you prepare to be screwed. You try to muster a flag to tell somebody you're sinking, but anxiety is an index finger pressed to your lips. A whiskey bottle it whispers, since you're already bitter, a cocktail fit for a quitter. Come here and give me a kiss. I see a sad little singer, the devil works hard. I don't wanna be alive, a fist full of pills and rivers in my eyes. I got nothing left to lose. Said hear my cry, oh when it's too dark to see. Oh, let there be light, let me see it all. So let there be light, oh yeah, yeah. Yes, I edit my pictures to make my waist look slimmer and make my ass look bigger, so that I'm someone you aspire to. Let me in your algorithm, please. I know I'll only be important if I'm someone you would like, follow, share, and subscribe to. If you're thirsty like me, said mix some pity with some self-hate. Stir it up in that 12 ounces of rosés. How make the glass half empty and drink it down. Feel like a sorry little soul and she doesn't even know what to pray for. But I traded the back of the nightclub I did for the bathroom floor. And he would know just what to say. Don't say nothing at all. It brings a tear to my eye. The only thing I rely on him to do is stay behind in my clothes. I see a sad little singer. The devil works hard. I don't wanna be alive. A fist full of pills, rivers in my eyes. I got nothing left to lose. Hear my cry, said when it's too dark to see. Let there be light. Little girls that have no self-esteem. A little boy without a father tries to find him in the streets. The girl I used to walk to school with took her life, no rest in peace. Fake democracy, killing overseas. Suicide, government lies, hating ourselves. Why why keep going? Genesis 1 verse 3. Global citizen, I got 1 chorus left. Can I have your hands in the air? I see a sad little sinner in the mirror. The devil works hard. Like my head. Said I got nothing left to lose. Said hear my cry when it's too dark to see. Let there be, let there be, let there be, let there be light. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so nervous, okay, because, well, it's just intimidating playing in America as a British person. But I just want to say thank you all for all your lovely energy. Thank you for putting your hands in the air, for making me feel really special on this song. I really appreciate that. I'm now going to sit on the floor, because I love to sit on the floor. And I'm going to sing you a cover of a song that I really love. And hopefully it goes well. It goes like this. This is a man's world. This is a man's world, yes. This is a man's world, yes. Oh, but it wouldn't be nothing, nothing without a woman, oh yeah. Oh, without a woman, oh girl. You see, man made the cars to take us over the road, and man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electric lights to take us out of the dark. You see, and then man made the boat by the water, but like my Bible said, no one made the ark. This is a man's world. So, but it wouldn't be nothing. It wouldn't be nothing not without a woman or a girl. Yeah, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy on the trombone. Man thinks about the little bitty baby girl, ooh, and the baby boy. And man makes them happy, man makes them happy, 'cause man made them toys. Oh, yeah. After man made everything, man made everything, everything he can. Then man makes money the root of all evil, to buy from another man. I need my band. This is the man's world. Said, but it wouldn't be nothing. No, 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 nothing. No. This is a man's world. This is a man's. Don't you feel it, girls? Because it wouldn't be nothing. And I think it's important to remember this next part personally, that it wouldn't be nothing without the Thank you so much. So as beautiful as hearing music live and we're all coming together to enjoy, it's important to remember why we are here. And tonight, over 700 million people who share our planet are suffering in extreme poverty. People just like you and me who are denied basic things like food and healthcare and education and just a chance for a future. So after tonight's show is over, please don't stop. Keep taking action with Global Citizen and demanding change for the world's most vulnerable people. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to Global Citizen for having us, and thank you to all you guys for just taking us in and giving us a chance. I hope you enjoyed our little set. We have one more song for you. And this song kind of changed my life, all right? So I'm gonna have fun with this one, all right? I might even shake my bum a little bit. I'm not professional at that, but I'm gonna, do you know what I mean? Let loose. This is a song called Escapism. Thank you.
I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping, how my heart is ripping, how my
Central Park, now would you please make some noise? Sleazing and teasing, I'm sitting on him. All of my diamonds are dripping on him. I met him at the bar, it was 12 or something. I ordered 2 more wines, cause tonight I want him. A little context if you care to listen. I found myself in a shit position. The man that I love sat me down last night and told me that it's over. And I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping. In fact, I don't wanna feel, so I stick to sipping. And I'm out on the town with a simple mission. In my little black dress and the shit is sitting. Just a heartbroken. I use 6-inch in the back of the nightclub sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these bitches I'm with. In the back of the taxi sniffing. Drunk calls, drunk texts, drunk tears of sex. So I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Now it's back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my old ways. Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Said I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything please, have mercy on me, take this pain away. You're asking me more. New York, can I see some hands? So toke this joint, how I'm blowing this steam. Back to my ways like 2019, not 24 hours since my ex dead. I've got a new man on me, it's about to get sweaty. Last night really was a cherry on the cake. Then some dark days lately and I'm finding it crippling. Excuse my state, I'm as high as yours. You'll make it to my bed, get me hot and sizzling. If I take a step back to see the glass half full, at least it's a rather 2-piece that I'm tripping in. So then I'm already acting like I did not mean to you, man.
6-inch in the back of the nightclub, sipping
Sing it to me.
I don't trust any of these bitches I'm with in the back of the taxi, slipping.
Don't call, don't text, don't tears, don't stare. Power. So now it's back to the intro, back to the bar, to the 1, 2, 3, 'cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Said I don't wanna feel, yeah, how I did last night. No, doctor, doctor. Symptoms, doctor, I don't wanna feel. Said I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Said I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Said how I did last night. All right, well the song's nearly over, but it's not done yet. Are you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, jump! Much like modern art. I don't know where the fuck I'm who's driving a car, speeding on the highway, sipping. I'm mixing pills with the liquor, cause these feelings last. Everyone I love on red. Spill secrets to the stranger in my bed. I remember nothing, so there's nothing to regret other than this 4/4 kick drum pounding in my head. In Central Park, if you are still with us, I need to hear you make some noise. Right, one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is RAYE. I need you to put your hands together. We got Courtney on the guitar, ladies and gentlemen. We got Bree on the keys. We got Matt Brooks on the drums. We got the brass section. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Dandy on the bass. And we got New York in the crowd. Thank you so much for having us. My name is RAYE and I hope to see you all again soon. Thank you so much to Global Citizen for having us and have a beautiful evening. Thank you, lots of love.
In today's hyper-digital world, a lack of digital equity affects everything from one's health, employment opportunities, and overall quality of life. The Empower Community Help Desk, powered by Worldwide Technology, is a lifeline to this digital space. By connecting households to essential digital resources and providing hands-on tech support, we are not only addressing immediate needs, but also laying the foundation for long-term digital literacy and inclusion. Together, we're paving pathways to economic prosperity around the globe, because digital access is a right, not a reward.
Man! Oh, Ray. That was insane. All right, I'm here in the audience with some amazing Rauw Alejandro fans. Everyone say hi, Amy and Katie. All right, so Rauw is very passionate about defending the planet, right? I think that we all are here, which is what brought us here. What action did you guys take to be here today?
So we educate ourselves through the Global Citizen app and see how we could stay relevant with what is going on today.
We took many quizzes on the Global Citizen app that helped us figure out more about how to help our community and the world.
I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Download the Global Citizen app, guys. You can really be a part of some really great things and maybe even end up here next to us, right? Together we can end extreme poverty, one action at a time. Thank you, Amy and Katie. Appreciate it. Woo!
Oh my goodness, I'm backstage with Ray. Do you hear the screams?
Oh, is that for me?
Absolutely.
Stop.
Oh, yes.
Hi.
That was exceptional, and you look absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Of course, now, you've already used your voice to drive impact today. What's your message to your fans about being here at Global Citizen and using your voice for greater good?
Well, I think, look, your voice is everything that you have. I use mine to write songs and make music about things that I find hard to talk about and say out loud. So I think it's finding in your own way how you do that and how you raise awareness of things that are important to you, because, we've got to speak up for others around us. We've got to be people for the people. Do you know what I mean? I think that's important. I use music to do that. And yeah, so just encouraging you to do that in your own way, whatever your own way is. Yeah.
Isn't she just a darling? Oh my goodness, thank you, Ray. You are absolutely amazing. And yes, use your voice, everyone.
You're so good.
Please welcome Global Citizen Ambassador Hugh Jackman and the co-founder and CEO of Global Citizen, Hugh Evans.
All right, Hugh, come here. Hugh, do you know how many years it takes living in New York before you can technically call yourself a New Yorker?
Well, I mean, I could be wrong, Hugh, but I think it's 10 years, right?
Yeah, let's say 10.
10?
Yeah. How long have you been here?
Well, I actually moved here to launch the festival 12 years ago, so I guess that makes me a New Yorker.
You're a New Yorker. He's a New Yorker.
How about you?
Me? I'm from Queens, man. I just put this accent on. I'm kidding. I've been here for 15 years. Now, Hugh and I might be Aussies, and Global Citizen is, well, it's a global organization. But the festival's roots are planted firmly here in New York.
And so we are so grateful to this amazing city for letting us call the Great Lawn home for the last 12 years. And to all of you, you are the engine of this movement, from calling on G20 nations to increase funding to the World Bank, to enable loans to 75 of the world's poorest countries, to advocating to protect and restore the Amazon. The actions you took to be here tonight have such a huge impact, so thank you.
Well said. I believe that whether you're a die-hard action taker who hasn't missed a festival here on the Great Lawn since 2012, or you're a Lisa, Raul, Alejandro, there may be a few of those, a Doja Cat or a Post Malone fan who is here for the first time. By the end of tonight, every one of us is going to feel fantastic about being part of this global movement, inspired to take more action. I truly, truly believe we can end extreme poverty in our lifetime. Are you with me?
Yes. Now it's our great pleasure to invite to the stage a leader who contributes in a major way to this movement.
a longtime ally of Global Citizen, please welcome European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen.
Aren't they great, the two shoes? They're fantastic. Hello, New York. It's great to be back. And you can sense this city has an amazing energy. And you need this energy because you are calling for action. Action to defeat poverty. Action to defend fairness. Action to protect our planet. And let me tell you that Europe is with you. You can count on us. My friends, millions of people around the world struggle to put food on the table. We cannot accept this. Where you live should not determine whether you live. So right here and right now, I am pledging an additional $240 million for humanitarian assistance and for food security in regions hit by crisis. And my friends, a better world also means a healthier world. And vaccination is our best chance to do this. Vaccines have saved millions of lives in the past 50 years. But right now, millions of children are still at risk. They need vaccines. So we must continue to support vaccination around the world. And today, I am pleased to pledge $290 million for Gavi, the Vaccine Alliance. Each child should be protected. And more will come. Together with Gavi, we have the goal to vaccinate 500 million children by 2030. Europe will do its fair share. You can count on us, my friends. And your energy gives us strength to make this world a better place. Your commitment keeps us going. Thank you, New York, and keep it up. Thank you. And have a great evening. Thank you. Thank you.
Civil society is under threat. In the past 5 years, 53 countries have passed 141 laws and regulations restricting civil society space. At this moment, over 100 more proposed bills around the world will create further harm if passed.
Peaceful right to protest.
Opposition is treated like prison. The most affected categories of people by the shrinking civic space are journalists, activists, artists, and political actors.
We've seen internet sites were shut down and academic freedoms encroached upon.
Civil society is not a threat. It's an essential partner in creating inclusive, fair, and equitable societies that guarantee human dignity. A vibrant civic space requires an open, secure, and safe environment that is free from stigmatization, acts of intimidation, harassment, and reprisals, online and offline.
It's fundamental that the governments guarantee a legal framework for the work of civil society organizations.
I urge everyone to protect civic space, to protect our democracies, and to participate.
Together, let's create a safe civic space. Together, let's mobilize for real and positive change.
Please welcome actor, author, producer, and former White House aide, Kal Penn, environmental rights defender and lawyer, and co-founder of ACEDH, Olivier Bahumuke Ndole, and the executive director of Indigenous Peoples Rights International, Joanne Carling.
What's up, New York?
Look, if I could be serious with you all for a moment, I just want to honor a personal hero of mine, Captain Planet. Now, for those of you unfamiliar with Captain Planet, just imagine like if Superman shopped at Whole Foods, that's Captain Planet. He is my second favorite captain, obviously after Captain Phillips, and Captain Crunch, if I'm being honest. But fortunately, we don't have to rely on a cartoon from a cereal box to save us in real life. There is a real-life group of Captain Planets called Environmental Human Rights Defenders. And these badasses are leading the way in bringing much-needed reforms to stave off planetary catastrophe. And unfortunately, their advocacy is literally costing many of them their lives. So here's what we can do to have their backs. Support the LEAD initiative. Supporting that will help us defend the defenders and give them a real seat at the table in the climate and environmental discussions that affect all of us.
We have dedicated our life to work to advocating for human and environmental rights. As a result, we have faced growing attacks, increasing intimidation, harassment, criminalization, and even murder. We have lived this at the first hand. This forces us in exile. Global citizen, this must stop.
I was also forced to leave my home due to threats on my life and safety. We have to end any and all violence against defenders, and we need stakeholders to recognize the role we play in climate emergency solutions.
The LEAD initiative gives us hope that justice is near future for environmental defenders across the world. We are calling on the host of important biodiversity meetings and climate change conference, the government of Colombia and Brazil to join us as champions of defenders.
Global citizens, will you stand with us? Will you stand with us? Please take action and join the global petition on the Global Citizen app and help us build pressure. We need your voice so defenders like us are no longer killed or silenced for fighting for our planet.
Thank you.
Friends, New Yorkers, global citizens, human rights defenders are champions for our future, shining a light on repression, on injustice, and on solutions to humanity's greatest challenges. According to data gathered by my office, last year 320 human rights defenders, journalists, and trade unionists in 40 countries were killed, many of them while protecting nature and the environment. Across the globe, environmental human rights defenders are leading efforts to tackle a climate crisis that is growing ever more ferocious, more terrifying, and more present. They're standing up for the marginalized, for the human right to a clean, healthy, and sustainable environment. They deserve our gratitude and our protection. My office is proud to support the Leaders Network for Environmental Activists and Defenders, a new initiative focused on meaningful and safe participation of defenders in climate and environmental discussions. But they need your support too. Take action to protect civic space and help us to build a more sustainable and more equal.
He needs no introduction, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's Rauw Alejandro, a global superstar. I'm so nervous standing next to you. But of course, before we get into the exciting thing about hitting the stage, I want to ask you a really serious question. You've really seen the effects of climate change, particularly in your home country, Puerto Rico. With Hurricane Maria, how was your family affected and how were your people affected?
It was really bad. Hurricane Maria, 3 months without power, 3 months without water. In that moment, I was starting my career, so I was still working in a retail store.
Wow.
So, yeah, I have to get together with the community, use my time and hands, and that motivated me, through the years working on music, to create a foundation with my family, with my mom and my sister, and just trayendo todos los tools, todas las herramientas to help our city, to help Puerto Rico. And we've been receiving hurricanes since before I was born. So, it's kind of like powerful culture, but it's really hard for us. And then it was really bad.
But guess what? You're doing something about it. You've rallied your family, you've got your foundation, and now you're here. You're on a global stage where you get to connect with other musicians and other activists and use the power of music to make a change. How are you feeling about that?
That's something I feel really grateful, like I use the power of art, music to achieve other goals, And I think doing all these activities, Global Citizen, I feel honored to be here, putting a little bit, un poquito de mi granito de arena, no?
Put a whole lot of it.
Yeah, and I just feel really happy, using also my platform as an artist, my social network to express all this message. It's gonna help. I know it's gonna help in something for sure.
Do you know what I call it? It's standing up for something much greater than yourself. And using what you love, your purpose, to spread the good news.
That's the purpose.
Have fun out there.
We're here. Hey.
The Brady Hunter Foundation is an organization that we started to help the vulnerable. We are looking for organizations that we can have an immediate impact on.
They support the people that are really doing the work, making a difference in the lives of animals and children.
We are so excited to bring all of these opportunities to nonprofit organizations all over the world to help those that we feel share the mission that we have to be the voice of the voiceless.
Please welcome to the stage singer and songwriter Gavin DeGraw and the founder of the Brady Hunter Foundation, Josh Fox.
What's up, New York? I want to introduce you to Buddy, my dog son. I found Buddy on a road trip one night cruising through Texas, and he's a gas station shepherd.
And this is Hunter, who is my absolute best friend. He means so much to me that I named my nonprofit, the Brady Hunter Foundation, after him and his brother Brady, who unfortunately has passed, but brought me 16 years of true happiness. The Brady Hunter Foundation believes that all species are created equal, and as much as we love our dogs and we would do anything for them, every animal deserves our kindness, our care, and our respect.
All over the world, animals, birds, fish, you name it, are critically endangered, and the UN states that we're losing up to 150 animal species every single day.
Humans are the main cause of this. Over 40% of the currently existing species are in danger of extinction, and their rapid decline is mostly affected by climate change, deforestation, and their habitat destruction caused by us, human activity.
As a global citizen, we can make change one action at a time, and you can support organizations like ours that aim to protect as many species as possible.
We're on the precipice of an eco-catastrophe, and the number of species at risk of extinction will continue to grow as long as we are doing things like deforestation, pollution, poaching, and illegal fishing continues. It's vital we stand together and make a difference by taking action to defend the planet and save these beautiful animals. To learn more about the critical work that we're doing, it also includes empowering children and combating food insecurity. Please check us out at bradyhunter.org. Gavin DeGraw.
Please welcome to the stage content creator, women's rights advocate, and New York Times best-selling author, Drew Afualo.
It is an irony lost on only a few powerful people that while island nations have contributed the least to some of the factors causing rising sea levels, they will be affected the most. Using music to honor their ancestors and to express their fears and their hope, this collective of musicians from the Pacific Island nations are advocating for climate justice for their homes. Central Park, please open your hearts for This Is Our Home, Pacific Artists for Climate Justice.
Talo for love of New York. This is our home. Pacific Islands for Climate Justice. We're here to bring you the sounds of the Pacific, and we're calling for a fossil fuel non-proliferation treaty.
People of the sea, who are free to be. There too are we ask, there too are we receive. People of the sea, we who are free to choose, free to be. There too are we ask, there too are we receive. People of the sea, who are free to be. There too are we ask, there too are we receive. People of the sea, we who are free to choose, free to be. There too are we ask, there too are we receive.
Welcome back, Drew Afualo, climate activist and Global Citizen Prize winner Brianna Fruin, and Global Citizen Prize winner and campaign director of Pacific Island Students Fighting Climate Change, Vishal Prasad.
Our Pacific Islands are truly breathtaking with their vibrant ecosystems and rich cultural heritage. If we don't act now, we risk losing the very beauty and resources that sustain us. We must come together to protect our homes and preserve our way of life for future generations.
I am proud that Pacific Islands, like my own, have been driving the call for a fossil fuel non-proliferation treaty to end the era of coal, oil, and gas and ensure our communities and no community is left behind in the green future. This past week, we have made huge strides. The Federated States of Micronesia have officially come on board the coalition of more than 14 nations, and former UN Secretary General Ban Ki-moon has also lent his powerful voice to this growing movement calling for a treaty on fossil fuels. The city of Philadelphia has also endorsed the treaty, despite Pennsylvania's efforts to increase fracking in the state. The push for a fossil fuel-free future is stronger than ever, so I ask every single one of you to stand with us in this fight for our planet. Join us.
And I'm working to make sure that we hold nations with the highest carbon emissions accountable. Remember this date, December 2nd. That's when the hearings begin in The Hague, Netherlands. This is one of those moments in history where we truly have a chance to shape our global future. Make your voice heard.
Global citizen, let's do our part.
It's time to take action and defend our planet.
Text the planet emoji to the number on the screen and make your voice heard.
Please welcome to the stage the Managing Director of the Global Center for Climate Mobility, Kamal Omicron.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Central Park. My friends, as you can see, the weather is turning erratic. The climate crisis seems unstoppable. However, we are also growing united. In our resolve to turn the tide, we are relentless in our conviction to fight and protect the planet. We cannot win this battle without protecting the people on the front line of the crisis. We cannot dream of a just future without standing strong with the communities that are fighting today to protect their homes, their livelihoods, and their heritage. In response, the community's climate adaptation facility is working for the positive adaptation journeys of local communities at the front line of the climate crisis. We are putting out there quick impact grants of $100,000 per project. Tonight, we are proud to announce our funding drive for $100 million by 2030 to put it in the hand of communities in the Pacific, in the Caribbean, and in Africa. Please lead the way and make the community stronger. Thank you, Central Park. Thank you very much.
We want to say thank you to the incredible NGO and multilateral organizations and, of course, the philanthropic organizations whose unwavering support fuels our movement to end extreme poverty. Here with me, next to me, is Dr. Purnima Menon, who is a world-class researcher when it comes to malnutrition and poverty, particularly in the work of women and children. Dr. Purnima, how important are investments when it comes to research, but of course implementation when it comes to malnutrition and ending extreme poverty?
Listen, 2.8 billion people today cannot afford a healthy diet. Over 200 million young children are malnourished. The kind of work we do is research to identify solutions and pathways to scaling of those solutions together with scientists and organizations in the Global South to tackle these problems. So for us, a tripling, doubling, at least tripling maybe, tripling of the funding for this kind of research is really crucial because it helps absolutely identify the best bet solutions to tackle some of the biggest problems of humanity today.
You heard Dr. Purnima. Tripling of investments will take us absolutely far. Thank you so much for being here with us, and we look forward to seeing how far your work goes in ending extreme poverty, but of course tackling malnutrition.
DJ Khaled.
New York City, make some noise! That's right, bless up, this is DJ Khaled, New York Central Park. We have a special announcement. Please welcome Gayle King, Global Citizen CEO, Hugh Evans, Hugh Jackman, and FIFA President, Gianni Infantino! Because all we do is FIFA to the world.
Yes.
That was.
Well, thank you, Khaled. So football, our beautiful game, is the most popular sport on the planet with 5 billion fans globally. And together, Global Citizen and FIFA plan to connect with those 5 billion fans to drive positive action to change the world.
Sport
has the power to unite the world. And in 2025, FIFA wants to channel this unity to provide a quality education for children around the world, and in doing so, help end extreme poverty. So tonight, Global Citizen is very excited to announce a formal 4-year partnership with FIFA.
Yay! 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 Hugh, I have breaking news. Breaking news. Next year, the greatest club football competition ever staged, the FIFA Club World Cup. Now, this is a brand new competition featuring the 32 best teams from all over the world. It will be hosted here in the USA, where only one team will be crowned the Club World Champion. Hugh.
And tonight, on this stage, we are announcing where those matches will be played, the cities and the venues that will be hosting this epic competition. Global citizens can access tickets through taking action on some of the issues that you've been hearing about tonight.
So in June and July 2025, we are not only taking club football to the world, but most importantly, we are taking the very best of global club football across America. So let's see where we are going to be in 2025.
Y'all ready for what's about to happen? That's right, Miami, my hometown, Miami-Dade County, 305, let's go!
All right, Khaled, how about Seattle? How about Los Angeles? How about Orlando in Florida?
Atlanta, Nashville, Charlotte,
Cincinnati, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia. And for the final, are you ready?
Yeah. All right, Central Park, you're gonna love this. The FIFA Club World Cup final will be happening right here in New York, New Jersey! On July 13th, 2025 at MetLife Stadium.
See, we're making plans for you in 2025. I can't wait, but that's not all. That is not all. Hugh, can you tell us what else we can expect from this partnership?
Well, I'm pleased to tell you that in 2026, as part of our new 4-year partnership, Global Citizen has been granted the exclusive rights to produce the World Cup final halftime show, and we couldn't be more excited to embark upon this journey with FIFA.
I'll bet you have some
Together,
ideas.
Global Citizen and FIFA will drive the kind of energy and commitment we see here tonight to achieve the shared goal of ending extreme poverty and providing access to education for millions of children.
FIFA is so proud to collaborate with Global Citizen in 2026 for this first of its kind halftime show at the FIFA World Cup final. It will be epic. Yeah. So have a beautiful evening. See you soon at the FIFA Club World Cup in 25 and at the FIFA World Cup in 26. Thank you so much.
Please welcome Grammy-winning artist, Golden Globe and Emmy-nominated actor, Anthony Ramos.
Whether you live up in Washington Heights or down in Staten Island, in New York, we love and care for our neighbors as much as we love our city. Am I right, New York? And I want to say a big thank you to the big-hearted New Yorkers who have partnered with Global Citizen and do incredible work to support those in our city who need a little extra help every now and then. Thank you to all the incredible groups you see behind me on the screens right now. All right. Do we have any New Yorkers in the park tonight? Where my Boricuas at? It's my pleasure to introduce a passionate advocate for the environment, and a fierce defender of our planet. He's a proud son of Puerto Rico who knows firsthand about the devastation caused by the accelerating climate crisis, having tirelessly committed his support to Hurricane Fiona relief in 2022. Central Park, get ready to move, baby! It's Rauw Alejandro!
Hello everybody, I just want to send you a quick message. Thank you so much for joining Global Citizen Movement, for taking action with me on climate change. Climate change is affecting people all over the world, including my home, Puerto Rico. But when we all come together, we make a real difference. So thank you again, and let's keep taking action together.
Seguro, mujer, que hoy eres feliz, que nada de ayer hoy te hace llorar.
¿Qué me dice Nueva York? Para todos los fanáticos de la salsa, esto dice así.
Tú con él, el tiempo corre y yo te espero, pero tú con él ya no recuerdas mis locuras y el amor aquel. Estás tranquila, no mereces, siempre fuiste bien. Ok, tú con él, no me sorprende, sospechaba terminar así. Yo solamente fui la excusa para hacerlo ver que tú podías, si querías, vivir sin su amor. Perdóname, no me di cuenta de ese juego y me enamoré. Después fue tarde, no podía ya volver atrás. Y te quería cada día más y más. Seguro, mujer, que hoy eres feliz, que puedes hacer lo que quieras tú. Tú con él. Ya me han contado que estás linda mucho más que ayer, que no me odias y preguntas dice Nueva York. Esto es cosa nuestra, mami. Esto es cosa nuestra. Mucho amor y cariño, Rauw Alejandro. Global Citizen. Dice. Hace tiempo yo quería hablarle y ahora la tengo al frente mío. Dime porque no quiero acelerarme, ya voy sabiendo, no puedo. Lo que dice su mente, pero su cuerpo, cuando se pega el mío, y yo quiero ponérselo entero, solo si ella empieza primero, como lo... Ok. ¿Cómo decirle que era mi chita bellaca yo le? Ahora está en mi cama, es un Royal Plus. Cambiamos la pose y me pillé. El día está bonito pa' estar afuera, pero prefiero estar contigo metida en la vaina. Prende. Háganla, pasa, baila, a ver qué pasa, a ver qué pasa. Siéntate en mí, que la guagua está llena y no puedo descifrar lo que dice su mente, pero su cuerpo pide algo diferente. Cuando se perdió, ya no es tan inocente y yo quiero ponérselo entero, solo si ella me desespero. Si tú quieres yo me pego por le que te detiene. Empieza primero, aprovecha que el momento se nos moló. Mi gente latina, ¿qué? Oye, si ustedes se están mojando, I'm gonna get wet too. Okay. Este deseo no lo puedo negar, de mirar tus labios no parar, rozando nuestro cuerpo, sudando como en el desierto. Sabemos que la gente está de más, pero si lo pides eso puede cambiar en solo un momento. Si tú quieres puedo adentro. Baby, es que tú me encantas a ti. Una de hablar como bailar, ninguna en la disco te alcanzaron. Es que tú me encantas a ti. Una de hablar como bailar, ninguna en la disco te alcanzaron. Mami, toda la pena quiero curarte. Un shot de tequila con un baile. Un beso en lo oscuro quiero robarte. No tengo que ver tu parte. No te preocupes por lo que yo no soy como tu último gato. Tú pide, déjala. Dame tu sonrisa. Me tiene aquel y que all night long. Eso no lo puedo negar, mira tu labio no parar, rozando nuestro cuerpo, sudando como en el desierto. Pegadito. Sabemos que la gente está de mal, pero si lo pides tú puedes cambiar en solo un momento. Si tú quieres que mami, es que tú me encantas. A ti yo te rezo mi santa, una y a la como bailar.
citizen. It's an honor to be here with you guys. Okay. Mira, I wrote a poem, but, you know, I got ADD, so I forgot, so I write it here. I write it in Spanish. Yo lo hice en español. Se lo voy a leer un momentito. Dice, a toda mi gente latina que nos están viendo, dice así: no permitamos que nuestros privilegios nos nublen de empatía. Protejamos lo que tenemos y aportemos algo todos los días. Que hoy en la pobreza y el cambio climático paremos y tomemos conciencia, no vivamos nuestra vida en automático. Recapacitemos y acordémonos de todo lo que nos han hecho pasar y pensemos en nuestro futuro antes de salir a votar. ¿Okay? Que el fanatismo y las promesas no nos sigan engañando, que nuestro futuro es el que estamos lastimando. Son nuestras tierras las que se verán afectadas y nuestra vida las que se verán perjudicadas. En nuestra generación está el cambio de la sociedad. Plantemos educación para recoger igualdad, que el conocimiento es la llave de la libertad. Y la fiesta continúa. Mano arriba, Nueva York. This next song is a new song that I did. It's called Pasaporte. It doesn't matter the language that they speak. English, Spanish, Italian, French, Chinese, Japanese, doesn't matter. La música siempre nos une como pueblo. Mano arriba, mano arriba, mano arriba. Gracias a todos por estar aquí en el día de hoy. Ya sé que todo tiene su final. Nada dura para siempre, no hay eternidad. Solo nos toca disfrutar. Oh, a veces no hay que pensar. A veces del próximo destino no sé si va a regresar. Sé que Dios me va a cuidar, que nada duele como tú lo quieras ver. Más adelante vive gente y vista el mar. Hoy puede ser que esta le llegue y me desvele. Una nueva aventura, otra ciudad. Pasaporte, 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 pasaporte. Do yo, dance with us. Si no te contesto, estoy en la mía, envíame un texto. Mi vida es un cine, todos los días de foto y video. Septiembre en Ibiza con los Martínez, Skrillex y Tiesto. La nota ya me hizo el efecto. ¿Qué importa si mañana he visto las calles de Madrid, la samba de Brasil, la ciudad de Nueva York, Cherry Blossom en Japón, la moda de París, un tequila en México, Puerto Rico y su sazón. Que nada duele como tú lo quieras ver. Más adelante vive gente y vista el mar. Hoy puede ser que esta le llegue y me desvele. Una nueva aventura, otra ciudad. Pasaporte, pasaporte. Una nueva aventura, otra ciudad. Pasaporte, pasaporte. Una nueva aventura, otra ciudad. Pasaporte, pasaporte, pasaporte.
for joining us. We need to keep fighting por el cambio climático, por la pobreza a nivel del mundo. Gracias a todos los que se unieron a nosotros. Gracias a todos ustedes por estar aquí. Ustedes son los verdaderos. And when I'm in New York, I feel like I'm touching the sky. Y esto dice así. Siento que el cielo estoy tocando. Tu sonrisa me lleva. Como nos estamos mirando. Ya duda no me queda. Y con esta nota es más fácil en nada pensar. Y yo no dejamos llevar. Mañana podemos. Te puedes ir, te puedes quedar. Pero por ahora, esta noche, siento que el cielo estoy tocando. Ay, si supiera en lo que estoy pensando. Y esta canción es muy especial, dice así. Quinta avenida, no va pa'l mole, sabe que le lleva hasta los. El arrastre me gusta ponerle. Y yo que en la camisa. Como la vida que todo ti me controla y me quedo quieto aunque quiero comerte. ¡Ese culo! ¿Qué? Micro, dosis, rola, oxi. Ya yo lento la posi. Shampoo de coco, Chanel suave, me vuelve loco este campo. Al operar, combinas con el mar ese bikini. No hay nieve, me pones mal. ¿Cómo dice? Acelera todo mi latido. Es que me gusta todo. De toda tu parte, ¿cuál he sido? Es que me todo de ti. Es que me gusta todo de ti. Todo de ti. Es que me gusta todo. Todo de ti, amor, todo de ti. Es que me gusta todo de ti. Do you share the global citizen? Big applause for the band. I'll see you next time. I love you, Roll and Rauw. Oh, yeah.
At Delta, we know the destination is just as important as the journey you take to get there. It's why we're grateful to partner with Global Citizen and We Are Family Foundation with a shared vision of empowering young changemakers and fostering unity to promote positive change in the world.
My name is Andi Limguni from South Africa, and I'm a We Are Family Foundation Youth Alumni and a board director. My work is rooted in building sustainable food systems that bring food stability to the entire world. I'm proud to be a part of this initiative that accelerates sustainable change and ensures future generations have food security and a meaningful say in decisions that impact all our lives. And I'm grateful for the partnership with Delta Airlines that allows our world-changing ideas to keep climbing. But none of this groundbreaking work would be possible without our co-founder and chairman, multi-Grammy award-winning producer and musician behind the song we all know and love, We Are Family, Nile Rodgers.
Hey everyone, it's an honor and a privilege to speak with you today as your attendance at this festival proves that change is continuing to come for good. I'm proud of the partnership between We Are Family Foundation and Delta because of the work we're doing with hundreds of youth change makers across more than 70 countries on 5 continents is uplifting our communities, putting positive change into motion, and paving a path for the next generation of leaders to rise. Thank you for supporting the 2024 Global Citizen Festival. You are standing up for a future where every voice is heard for our entire global family.
I'm officially fangirling majorly. Lisa!
Hi!
Okay, let's try and keep it together.
Okay.
Okay, good. First of all, we are at Global Citizen Festival 2024. We're here to galvanize the rest of the world to end extreme poverty. What is your message to your fans out there?
Well, first of all, I'm so thankful to be standing here supporting a good cause. And to my fan, I just want to say every, little action counts.
Right. Every little action counts. But most importantly, we use the power of coming together as global citizens around the world to truly call for action to be done. One more question.
Okay.
Cannot wait for the performance. I am unbelievably excited. What is the one song that you cannot wait to hear your fans singing back to you tonight?
Every song.
Oh,
yeah, but I prepared like old songs, new songs, and of course also a little surprise. So you just have to wait and see.
Always not tell us the full details. Okay, wait and see.
Lisa, we love you. We love you so much. We're so happy that you're here with us. Now, I've got some massive Lisa fans that are here right now that have already taken some action to help change our planet for the better. This is Amanda and Angel. Now, before Lisa hits the stage, which is gonna be happening very, very soon, everybody, I have some questions for you guys. Now, Lisa obviously cares. She's here with us today. How did she inspire you to take action, and what action did you take to be here today?
Well, Lisa is just a strong, powerful woman. It's so beautiful to see her, breaking out and coming here, doing her solo thing. I think that she just does a lot for her fans, and she does a lot to help advocate for her fans to do things. So the actions that I took was just to speak up and speak out and try to get people more involved in the community.
Come on.
And
Yeah, thank you. I can pass the mic to you, my friend.
I think music heals people. Music brings people together in so many ways. And everything Lisa has done throughout her entire career all over the world, I think it's just very inspiring. And some of the actions that I've taken are donating, volunteering, signing petitions, just spreading awareness within my community.
Beautiful. Yes. Beautiful. Drops make an ocean, my friends. Can we take a selfie real quick? I got this cute little thing right here. It's a little circle. All right, I'm gonna grab my phone though, because I want to post it later. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Everybody say rock star. Hey! Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we like that?
Yeah,
we like that? So postable. Okay, beautiful. Lisa, we can't wait to see you.
Today, 3.8 billion people have no social protection.
2 billion workers are in the informal economy.
1 in 5 young people are not in employment, education, or training.
Women still earn on average 20% less than men.
241 million work but earn less than the poverty line of $2.15 a day.
Many forms of inequality in the labor market remain at unacceptable levels.
The world needs greater social justice.
It's the key to sustainable development and lasting peace.
That's why the ILO has established the Global Coalition for Social Justice.
With over 300 global partners so far, including governments, employers, and workers, committed to building a better future, by combining their unique strengths to advance social justice.
Together, we are stronger.
Together, we can achieve the Sustainable Development Goals. This
way
way to
to
social
social
justice.
Please welcome Director General of the International Labor Organization, Gilbert F. Wangbo, and Executive Director and Innovator of her initiative and Panda Digital, Lydia Charles Moyo.
The idea that everyone should have equal rights and equal opportunity to realize their potential must be the foundation of the future we want to build.
Yes, and investing in youth is the only way to guarantee that our collective vision for the future becomes a reality.
We now have the Global Coalition for Social Justice, which aims to advance progress on greater equality. It has already attracted 300 global partners since it was established a year ago. And this includes 80 governments, along with employers, workers, businesses, academia, international organizations, and I'm happy to say also includes global citizens, all committed to bring their individual strength to the effort to advance social justice. And the International Labour Organization believes that everyone, everywhere, deserve the chance to build a decent life with dignity. And we are working with partners worldwide to achieve decent work and social protection for all. We can see that with the right choices, countries can build better and more equitable future. The voice of the youth, the voice of young women, the ideas of the next generation must be part of this collective effort.
Yes, I agree. The population of Africa is younger and vibrant than ever before. We must invest in the next generation of African leaders now in order to end extreme poverty. I am here to deliver a message from the women and girls of Tanzania and Africa. We know what we need, and we know how to do it. But we are invisible to investors. Today, there's a $42 billion investment gap for women entrepreneurs across Africa. The financial sector does not work for the majority of women, and this must change. We must stop seeing women as a risky investment. We need governments to enhance financial inclusion, banks to make it easier for women to access capital, and we must invest in the sustainable financing in partnership with grassroots leaders. Central Park, it's time to show women the money!
Please welcome Nomzamo Mbata.
What's up, global citizens? Global citizens, I can't hear you. What's up, global citizens? I'm here to tell you that today, 1 in 8 of the world's working age population lives in sub-Saharan Africa. That's 680 million people. And this population is growing by 30% each decade. Do the math. By 2050, a quarter of the world's working age population will come from the beautiful, vibrant, magnetic continent that I get to call home. But this potential could be a huge source of growth. African nations can fight global poverty and create prosperity. In 2024, Global Citizen and Bridgewater Associates are collaborating with the World Bank to drive action for the continent's development. Here's what they've been working on.
At Bridgewater, our mission is to understand markets and economies. And for us, you have to understand Africa to understand the future. Africa has enormous potential. On the other hand, if the region fails, it'll mean millions and millions more people being left behind. Solving big problems means bringing the right people to the table. So an event like the Economic Development Assembly is bringing together heads of state, leaders in the private sector, multilateral development banks, and civil society to talk about the development of Africa. And we think a really, really important first milestone is a strong replenishment for the next IDA. This puzzle of what makes economies develop is very, very complicated, and the type of puzzle that we at Bridgewater Associates love wrestling with.
That joining me on stage to share more on Bridgewater Associates' work is the CEO, Nir Badeya.
So at Bridgewater, we are driven by the tireless pursuit to understand how the world's markets and economies work. That understanding tells us that Africa is at a major crossroads. Our research and insights show there is a huge opportunity to unleash growth, but at the same time, 600 million people in sub-Saharan Africa still don't have access to electricity. 600 million people, that is half of the population in the continent. You can see this stark reality even from space. But we can change this, all of us together. Bridgewater, Global Citizen, and the World Bank are convening the Economic Development Assembly on October 9th and 10th in Côte d'Ivoire to discuss the impact that Africa can have on the world and the role that all of us can play in its development.
You couldn't have said it better. But of course, this event will drive action from governments, policymakers, civil society, and the private sector to mobilize the capital necessary to unlock this incredible human potential. The first step is increasing access and affordability to electricity and lifting 250 million people out of energy poverty by 2030. That is a goal that I think every single global citizen should be aiming for.
Everybody, so the Bridgewater community, many of them are right here and here, are committed to supporting this vital effort. And I want to thank all of them personally for the incredible work to set Africa's next generation up for success. Thank you all.
Please welcome actor and UNDP Goodwill Ambassador Nikolai Koster-Waldau and the Danish Minister of Finance Nikolai Vammen.
Hey, despite hard-fought battles won, progress made, sadly, eradicating extreme poverty remains a distant dream. The pandemic's knock-on effects continue to worsen the livelihoods of the world's poorest people, and climate change, war, are displacing people, disrupting food supplies, and exacerbating poverty. But in December, countries will meet in Seoul, South Korea, to make their pledges to IDA 21, a crucial World Bank resource for developmental aid. Now, as a Goodwill Ambassador for the United Nations Development Program, I can attest to the transformative change that the partnership between UNDP and the World Bank can make in the poorest and most vulnerable people's lives. Now, for many months, global citizens have been calling on top donors, countries like Denmark, to increase their contributions to the world's poorest so we can get back on track to ending extreme poverty. Now, standing with me here is Danish Finance Minister Nikolai Vammen. So, Nikolai, is Denmark coming to the table?
Yes, we are. And Nikolai, I love your first name.
I love your name.
Thank you. And hello, New York and global citizens. We have heard your voices because all of us here tonight knows that crisis hit the hardest where it hurts the most. And those who have the least are paying the highest price. Therefore, we must step up, all of us, but especially those of us living in the richest parts of the world. We need to accelerate financing for climate and development. Denmark is a small country, but we can have a big impact with speed and scale. Recently, African leaders have called for the need to support IDA. and ask the international community to ensure that it's fully funded. Tonight, I'm proud to say that Denmark will be the first country in the world to answer this call. That is why we will provide nearly $500 million. This is an increase in Denmark's contribution by 40%. Because now is the time for other donors, old and new, to follow suit. Tonight, here in New York, all global citizens know talk is cheap, but action is needed. Thank you, all of you.
Please welcome to the stage actor and Daily Show correspondent Troy Iwata.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Yeah, is anyone sad? Sometimes I get sad. Anyway, I was actually really excited when they asked me to speak at the Global Citizen Festival, especially because most of you have no idea who I am. And that's probably for the best. But I was told we were giving money to the gays, and I am a gay who is sometimes on TV. So, yay! Here we are, honored to be here. We'll get to the money in a little bit, but right now, it's important that you know, it might be 2024, the year of the Wicked movie, but all over the world, people still face violence, discrimination, and a lack of legal protection because of their sexual orientation, gender identity, and expression. And saying things like, yeah, I'm gorgeous, sue me. It doesn't work. It doesn't even work, you guys. So when it comes to our rights, and I mean all of our rights, there is no compromise. So I would like to welcome an ally and advocate up here to tell us more. New York, put your hands together for former Prime Minister of Finland, Sanna Marin, and the Executive Director for Outright International, Maria Shoden.
Thank you, Troy, and hello, Central Park. It's amazing to be here with you today. I was raised by two women who loved each other and me very much. Equality and human rights have always been the most important core values for me and the basis of my political views. When I became Prime Minister of Finland, we made significant changes in protecting the rights of trans people and passed new progressive laws on gender recognition. And what happened? The sky didn't fall, the earth didn't open up. In fact, the people of my country of all orientations and identities are better off for it. There is still more work to be done, and I'm very happy that we are here today together, standing up for human rights.
Having allies like Sanna has propelled the immense progress I've witnessed over the past 25 years in the fight for equality for LGBTIQ people. But we still have so much more work to do. The right of all of us to be our authentic selves needs to be protected everywhere. It is the activists around the globe that are doing the work to change hearts, minds, and laws to make equality a reality, and our support helps them win. We are so grateful to the Adobe Foundation for their new commitment of $500,000 to Outright International, the latest in a $35 million commitment to social justice that the Adobe Foundation has made since 2021. This new contribution will allow us to collect more and better data, support activists so they can advocate for their rights, and strengthen the movement to realize better LGBTIQ lives and a better world for all of us. Thank you.
And we love you, New York!
We have less than a year ahead until the International Conference on Financing for Development takes place in the beautiful Spanish city of Seville next June. It is therefore crucial that we start taking bold steps to address the issues that matter most to people around the world. Spain is proud to commit to increasing its contribution to this year's replenishment of the International Development Association.
I am so thrilled for your advocacy for us to invest more in combating climate change and preserving biodiversity, in defeating poverty through the IDA, in healthcare, nutritious food, and in making our planet more sustainable, more just, and more equitable.
We will strengthen feminist organizations worldwide in their struggle for equal societies. And I will put the money where my mouth is. Germany will provide 15 million euros to support local feminist organizations in Africa.
As global citizens, now is the time to raise our voices, to support the people and organizations who work tirelessly to fight inequality and to take action together as we stand up for the rights of women, girls, and gender-diverse peoples.
Recently, polio paralyzed a child in Gaza for the first time in 25 years. I am proud to share that His Highness contributed $5 million to fund the emergency polio vaccination campaign in Gaza. Over 500,000 children were vaccinated against polio in the first round of this response, keeping them safe from a disease we know how to prevent.
Please welcome to the stage disability advocate and the subject of the documentary Facing the Falls, Kara Yar Khan, and the most decorated track and field Paralympian in U.S. history, Tatiana McFadden.
You know, it wasn't until I was in my 30s that I was diagnosed with a rare genetic disorder, and it was scary. But the most disheartening part was listening to others try to limit my dreams and ambitions.
And advocating for 16 years of my career to get equal pay for Paralympians was discouraging at times, but I refused to give up.
The world was not designed to meet our needs. And because of discrimination and poor accessibility, some of us are disproportionately affected by poverty. So we are here tonight on this stage to represent the 1 billion people who deserve inclusion, justice, and equality.
The need for global action to prioritize disability equality is more urgent than ever. That's why Kara and I are so excited to announce the 2025 Disability Summit in Berlin next April. Give it up. The mission is to make disability inclusion a top global priority and ensure policies are developed so every person has equal opportunities.
Global Citizen is launching a new campaign in cooperation with the governments of Germany and Jordan and the International Disability Alliance, leading up to the summit so you can take action for disability rights.
Let's make sure no one is left behind. Inclusion is not charity. It's a fundamental human right. Together, we can make accessibility, justice, and inclusion a reality. Thank you.
The attacks on voting rights are happening every year. That's an attack on democracy.
People in this country, they need a voice.
We have an electorate that does not fully represent all of us.
We're working to uplift the voices of people who are marginalized.
Today, we are bringing voter registration to the people.
Empowering disabled people.
Welcoming first-time voters.
Raising the voices of Black trans community.
We have to make sure that we are represented in the system.
There is a butterfly effect. Young people are recognizing their political power.
We are unlocking a level of excitement the students have not experienced before.
America has yet to come into fruition.
And until then, the work is not done.
Democracy means that every single person's voice matters.
Change.
Collaborative.
Fairness.
Power. This is what democracy looks like.
Please welcome Jordan Fisher and Liza Koshy.
Hey! Let's hear it for those democracy heroes!
Let me hear it.
Woo!
Yes!
We are so happy to have them here with us. Earlier today,
They were at the headcount booth, getting a lot of you registered to vote. And I feel like the future of our democracy is in good hands with them and with all of you here today, all of you watching at home.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need y'all to raise your hands if you registered to vote today. Very good. Now take that hand and smack the hand raised to the person next to you. Bop! Like that. Now tell them that you're gonna see them at the polls because you got a good thing going tonight, so tell them to meet you there too.
That's right.
Now y'all are heroes, and not all heroes wear capes. You know, some wear weird choices of blazers with boxing shorts, but I'm out here fighting for my quality of life at the polls, okay?
Okay.
I am.
Okay,
I am.
That's fine. Yeah, no. I agree, Liza. You all showed up today, but you know where else we need you to show up this year, okay?
Where?
At the polls.
What was that, Jordan? I'm sorry?
At the polls.
Sorry, one more time for the people in the back.
At the polls!
At the polls!
That's where we need you. We need you.
We need you
Need
there.
you there.
And you know what? I heard that by the end of this year, something like 70 countries and territories will have held elections, which means that more voters than ever in the history of voting will be heading to voting booths around the world throughout 2024. Statistics are crazy.
And the kicker is that these just aren't any elections. These are the elections, all right? The ones that will determine what our collective future looks like globally, which is why we have to vote like our lives depend on it, because they actually do. Isn't that a crazy concept?
Yes, they do. Now you might be asking yourself, wait a second, am I registered? How do I check if I am? Should I go pee while these guys are talking? The answer is no, that is rude, and Lisa's up next, so chill. Yeah. But you know what doesn't take long, like that long bathroom line, is checking to see if you're registered to vote. It is very quick.
So quick. If you text the ballot box emoji to your number on the screen, on your screen, we'll send you a link, and you can follow just 4 easy steps to check your registration. You can do that right now. So what are you waiting for? Huh?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Like literally right now.
Do it.
Right now.
Go. Stop looking at me. Put your heads down on the phone. Do it. Oh, man.
Technology is a tool for empowerment and inclusion, a catalyst for learning and innovation, a conduit to a safer and more equitable world for us all. Technology should not be a privilege. Technology should never be a matter of have or have not. At Worldwide Technology, this isn't just the future we envision, it's the future we are building. Introducing critical technology to one of the most remote areas in India to uplift and empower children of the Oramira School, bringing the world to their fingertips and opening new horizons of learning and communication. Using AI-enabled learning applications to identify knowledge gaps and personalize curriculum. Leveraging technology and renewable energy sources to create a sustainable future. And providing food, shelter, experiences, and access to resources so that they can pursue their passions without limitation. This is the future, but we are not done. As global citizens, we are doing our part to close the digital divide and create a more sustainable and equal future for all. Together, let's make a new world happen.
Thank you, WWT, for making a new world happen for us.
You know, I think I know the answer to this, but are you guys ready for Lisa? Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's just too bad, because you got 45 more seconds of Liza! Oh, okay. Seems like you don't mind. Very good, very good. I can perform too. I can do a little bit of this too. Yeah. Call me up, Lisa, call me up. Now everybody get your phones out. You gotta get that perfect Instagram story where she walks out on stage and you blow out the audio with your obnoxious scream. Are y'all ready? Good. Now you know she doesn't just make records, okay? She breaks them. And she's using her record-breaking status as a global pop icon to motivate all of these global citizens everywhere to be rock stars for change like her. Now, she passionately believes in every human's right to a prosperous future, and those with the power to effect change must listen to the calls of global citizens to defeat poverty. She's driving action on some of the most urgent challenges facing our generation, and she is an icon who raises her voice, right? So that others can be heard. She uses her mic so very wisely, and she passes it and shares it too. Now prepare to blow out the mics on your phone as you make some more noise for Lisa! Woo!
York. Are you ready?
It's the end of the month and the weekend. I'ma spend this track, everything on me. Yeah, I'ma tip myself, I'ma spend it on myself. I'ma drop it like it's pouring, I'ma pour it on myself. Check, 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 check the money making bank account number. That's that shit that's never getting bounced. So your bitch, I do the money dance. I just made 100 bands. When the star says sign for it, I'ma leave my autograph. Dollar bills, watch it falling for me. I love the way that feels. Dollar bills, keep on falling for me. I love the way it feels. I came here to drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. Twerk it, when I buy the things I like. Dollars dropping on my ass tonight. Everyone silent, listen to my money talk. Spend how I like it. Yeah, everyone know what I mean. When it's a green, I mean go. Give me what the hell I want. Give me what the hell I want. Check the money making bank account number. That's that shit that's never getting bounced. So your bitch, I do the money dance. I just made 100 bands. When the star says sign for it, I'ma leave my autograph. Dollar bills, watch it falling for me. I love the way that feels. Dollar bills, keep on falling for me. I love the way it feels. I came here to drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. Twerk it, when I buy the things I like. Dollars dropping on my ass tonight.
Some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah.
Drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this stuff so yummy, yeah. My money moves, money I choose. Sleep my shoes, walking on you. My money moves, my money moves. Money I choose. Watching my walls, yes, dollars be dropping on you. Dropping on you. Dropping on you.
Global Citizen!
I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for taking action. So let's keep working together to help in poverty. And remember, you have a power to make a difference. And to all my amazing lilies from around the world, I love you guys so, so much. So, this next song is not released yet, but I will be performing it for the first time, just for you. It's called Moonlit Floor.
I'ma need to hear you say it out loud. 'Cause I love it when my name slips out your mouth. Love it when your eyes caress my body. Right before you lace your kisses on me. Green-eyed French boy. Sitting on a dash, she a rock star. Make your favorite singer wanna rap. Baby, la la, Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said, hi, that's my life, baby, I'm a rock star. Somebody call me, catch and kill. I'm stealing diamonds, make them chase me for the thrill. Beat MIA, BKK, so pretty. Every city that I go's my city. Goatee, sitting on a dash, she a rock star. Make your favorite singer wanna rap. Baby, la la, Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said, hi, that's my life, baby, I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star, I'm a rock star. It's not hype, baby, make you rock hard. Make a wish, babe, what you wanna do? Dipping out of base cities like a pontoon. It's a fast life, it's an attitude. Put it on a calendar, tell me when to come through. Yes, I can spend it, yes, no pretending. Tight dress, I'll be sent it, oh shit. It's a rapping. Been on a mission, but they call me catch and kill. I'm stealing diamonds, make them chase me for the thrill. Beat MIA, BKK, so pretty. Every city that I go
for coming here to enjoy this stage with me. Thank you to all my amazing dancers and the crew for making this such a special moment. Thank you, Global Citizen, and have a good night.
Em 2025, o Brasil irá sediar a COP30 no coração da Amazônia. Pessoas do mundo todo debaterão sobre o futuro do planeta com os pés naquele território ancestral. Acabar com a fome e a pobreza é uma responsabilidade de cada um de nós. Take action to end poverty now and to combat climate change.
To be a global citizen means to care for our planet and all its people. It means being compassionate as we work together to defeat poverty, defend the planet, and to demand equity.
3 years ago, we committed to investing $800 million in nutrition by 2026. And I can tell you today that in 2025, we will exceed that target a year ahead of schedule.
Ireland is one of the world's highest per capita humanitarian donors. Our long-term development budget is also now at record levels.
The World Bank's International Development Association, or IDA, is the largest source of public finance for low-income countries. Since the last replenishment of IDA funds have supported over 70 million people to access essential health and nutrition services. The UK is proud to step up and play our part. That's why this week at the UN General Assembly, the Prime Minister announced the UK will increase our IDA pledge to help deliver the largest replenishment yet.
Climate change is produced by fossil fuels, which are actually having a big impact on health, the environment, and people. On the first hand, we are committed in our NDCs to actually include the issue of extraction of fossil fuels and deal with it in our targets. Keep mobilizing. Let's keep the movement up.
Civil society is collective power.
Civil society is essentially about people power.
When I think of civil society, I think about solidarity. I think about citizen participation.
Throughout history, the only way we've expanded rights in both democracies and beyond democracies is through collective action. Community-based movements are asking us about the sustainability of our planet, the meaning of labor, the meaning of care, the meaning of bodies, and those are fundamental questions.
It's the public square where people come together, agitate, protest, and they come up with new ideas for expanding democracy and participation. Together, let's create a vibrant civic space. Together, let's mobilize for real and positive change.
Please welcome featured co-host of CBS Mornings and anchor for CBS News 24/7, Vladimir Duthiers, and Nobel Peace Prize winning laureate and the CEO of Rappler, Maria Ressa.
Good evening, Global Citizen. All right. We all follow the news, right? We all follow the news, whether on television or on social media, and we want to know what is going on all around us. But how do we know that we're actually getting the facts? And how do we make sure journalists and reporters are free from interference? Here's the truth. Independent media organizations are struggling, but thankfully there are people in the world like this champion for truth standing right next to me. Folks, this is Maria Ressa, who's an investigative journalist, Nobel Peace Prize winner, and founder of an independent media organization called Rappler. And she is working nonstop to defend global democracy against misinformation.
You guys know today is World News Day, right? So happy World News Day. All right. Raise your hand if you're on social media. Are you? Yeah, right? Okay, just reminder, you know that you're being manipulated, right? By design. Because literally lies spread faster than facts. And because journalists have been under attack, today many people don't trust journalists. And some call us the enemy of the people. Maybe even some of you. How many of you are not sure whether you can trust the media? Raise your hand.
I see a lot of hands. I see a lot of
Not
hands.
that many. But I'm guessing that you, global citizens, because you've been that to get here, also care about facts. Because without facts, you can't have truth. Without truth, you can't have trust. Without facts, we have no shared reality. There's no democracy, right? So having this shared reality based on facts is what allows us all to tackle the challenges that are here, like defeating poverty, defending the planet, demanding equity. That's why we need independent journalists not controlled by political parties, private interests, and big tech. When Vlad and I punched the button to drop the New Year's Eve ball kicking in 2019, I didn't know that that was the year I would keep getting arrested for doing my job.
But you are here, Maria. You are here, and you are not stopping. Independent journalism is under threat around the world, whether they cover news through radio, broadcast, social media platforms. They need the resources to do this work and to do it well based on facts and not based on hearsay and not fake news. And that is the work that you are leading on, Maria.
I mean, the best part is that I'm not alone, right? I'd be in jail today if I was. And that's what showed me the goodness of people, why you guys are here. So please, with me, continue to call on global leaders to support independent journalism around the world. To those of you who have already signed the Global Citizen Petition to support the International Fund for Public Interest Media and to defend democracy, thank you. This moment matters. What you do matters. Demand facts, choose truth. Thank you, and have a great festival.
Have a great festival.
Thanks.
I grew up in Macau's squatter camp. The reason why I loved school so much was that I could get food, the food that I couldn't get from home. So me being able to pass and get the results that I got meant my family also getting away from poverty as well. We as young people, we also need to take leadership. If you really want something, you have to put your heart and mind into it and try and make it happen.
Please welcome to the stage founder and chairman of the Motsepe Foundation, Dr. Patrice Motsepe, and co-founder and CEO of the Motsepe Foundation, Dr. Precious Molloy Motsepe.
Hello, global citizens. We bring you love from Africa. Hello.
You are part of a generation exploring our solar system and uncovering life on Mars. Just this November, history will be made when the first woman travels to the moon.
But while the world is racing forward, we face a critical challenge. Only 35% of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics students are women. And in Africa, that number drops to 13%.
To create a future of modern technology, we need fresh talent in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics education.
That's one of the reasons why we formed the Motsepe Foundation. One of the primary objectives of the Motsepe Foundation is to provide STEM education for our youth, in particular STEM education for girls. We've been nurturing young learners and cultivating the innovators of tomorrow.
And it's working, but we can't stop here. join us in this mission to ensure that everyone has a chance to explore our planetary universe, one girl and one boy at a time.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye, global citizens.
What's up, guys? I am back with my friends in the audience here with some amazing Doja Cat fans and action takers, one of them being my new friend, Hannah, here. What has been your favorite moment of the festival so far today? I know there's so many.
Yeah, I mean, all the incredible performances, seeing them with my friends. It's been so cool to see everyone get together like this. It's just been incredible.
Absolutely, and I mean, at the end of the day, it's just lit when global citizens can get together, one mind and one accord, and change the world one action at a time. Y'all excited for Doja? I know I am!
Please welcome actor and UNDP Goodwill Ambassador, Nikolai Koster-Waldau.
The climate emergency is forcing people into poverty and destroying lives. Although some action has been taken, we're still way behind the pledges made. It's been 10 years since the Paris Agreement, and the lack of progress makes me think we need to remind those in power to transition away from fossil fuels, support climate-vulnerable communities, and cease deforestation. Now, next year, the eyes of the world will be on Brazil as host country of COP30. Now, joining us now, Minister Sonia Guajajara, who represents 30 million people living in and preserving the Amazon, joined by Chief Raoni Metuktire, one of the most prolific indigenous leaders and champions of Brazil's Amazon rainforest.
À medida que olhamos para a COP30, lembramos, a Amazônia não é apenas uma floresta. Ela é o lar de centenas de povos indígenas e comunidades tradicionais. Os povos indígenas na Amazônia e ao redor do mundo são os guardiões do nosso planeta. E é fundamental que seus direitos e autonomia sejam respeitados. Por isso, hoje, como a primeira-ministra de Estado dos povos indígenas do Brasil, me comprometo a retirar madeireiros, garimpeiros e fazendeiros invasores de 7 territórios indígenas e implementar 10 planos de gestão territorial e ambiental em territórios indígenas no Brasil até a COP30, em 2025. A COP na Amazônia será a COP dos povos indígenas.
As we look ahead to COP30, remember, the Amazon is not just a forest, it is the home of hundreds of indigenous peoples and local communities. Indigenous peoples in the Amazon and around the world are the guardians of our planet, and it's vital that their rights and autonomy are respected. That is why today, as the first indigenous minister of Brazil, I commit to removing illegal loggers, miners, and invading farmers from 7 indigenous lands and implementing 10 environmental management plans in indigenous territories in Brazil by COP30 in 2025. Guys, this COP30 in the Amazon will be the indigenous COP.
Obrigado ao Banco do Brasil, Rewild e Pacto Global Brasil por apoiar as comunidades indígenas. Thank you to Banco do Brasil, Rewild and UN Global Compact Brazil for supporting indigenous communities. Global citizens, please welcome to the stage musician, producer, and DJ, Alok, and the future is ancestral.
Ibu
bobo, mana bobo dan. Kayawa, kayawa keke. Kayawa, kayawa keke. Na 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 ne, na na ne, na 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 ne, 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 na na ne, na 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 ne.
Antes do Brasil da coroa, existe o Brasil do cocá.
De cobre e cobra e coro e core de cobre até rua a rua de aporte o canho de quando o rubi bate para ver até o cá o acaso do cá tonha de o mugi a de gringue o icona bicho o pau vai tana o que quer a tenha de rubi a o ina vale te já de canha de o pri já vi a manhã de rumbo dirá cago curang e a rua verá tu papero gata pita pita guapa tonha te guapa tu goje pe a gringue o gata tu goje pe a cago de qua.
Aju Cacarai, Guarani, Xaju, Coape, Amopum, Baixaguá, Oreiro, Gueru, Caiuá, Guarani, Barete, Nhanete, Barete, Coape, Xinhe, Nhanderu, Nhanderu, Cumbuá, Apimbaracá, Borari, com Barete, Coape, Odilutar, Nhanderu, da Sumanhã, Guategi, Mopantim, Coape, Nhanderapeu, Pepe, Jaguatanguá, só que tá chato, não depois, Guarani, Caiuá, com Batalha de Rio, que corra uma guareda, que eu tenho que Ape, com Nhanderu, Ai, Guarau, Iguá. Jaha, 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 Jaha. Ape, Jagueru, Jachuca, Haiteguá, Penondemo, Muri, Jaraha. Coande de Reguá, Jaha, Kizandigua, o peixe é Jaha, Imbare de Auá. A gente grita e ninguém nos ouve. Aprendi a sua língua, não indígena, essa é pra você, ó. Quanta tristeza, pobreza, ando lado a lado dentro de um barraco, caindo aos pedaços, passando fome, sem graça, bebendo só água suja com a roupinha furada e seu cachorro do lado de baixo de palco, mantendo a gente isolado. Só que já é chato, não depois Ipi, Guarani, Caiuá, com batalha de Rio, de corra uma guareja, de uta que piá, com a pecunhadeiro, Hai, Guarau, Iguá.
Please make some noise for bros MCs, Guarani. Mapuhuni Queen, Sela Shakriaba, and Wera Guarani. Make some noise, global citizen!
Please welcome Global Citizen Ambassador Rachel Brosnahan.
Again. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Dry? Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait for my prompter to kick in here. Here we go. Okay, as you all know, as I'm sure, homelessness does not discriminate. There are many challenges that serve as barriers to sustainable housing, including income inequality, lack of affordable housing, and discrimination, just to name a few. I became a part of the Covenant House family over a decade ago when I was introduced to their life-saving and life-changing work supporting young people overcoming homelessness. I joined a movement to break the cycle of homelessness and raise vital awareness to ensure that this issue does not become invisible and we truly see our unhoused neighbors. It is the privilege of my life to be able to share about this organization here with you all tonight. I would like you to meet the regional leader for Cisco, who can speak to this issue more personally. This is Monica Naeem's story.
This year, more than 4 million young people will experience homelessness, each requiring stability, food, a warm bed, health services, and unconditional love. And I can vouch for these needs from my own personal experiences, as someone who was, herself, unhoused. Cisco is a massive partner for Covenant House, which I am so proud to be a part of. And sleeping out with my colleagues was something that had a massive impact on not only myself, but my colleagues too. This collective action within Cisco really creates a community, and it truly brings awareness to youth homelessness. And I'm just so grateful to work for an organization like Cisco that puts a microscope on these issues.
We are so deeply honored that Monica has shared her story with us. Joining me now, please give a very warm global citizen welcome to Monica Naeem and the Executive Vice President and Chief People Policy and Purpose Officer for Cisco, Fran Katsoudas.
Having a home is a basic right we believe everyone is entitled to. And Cisco employees are passionate about working with Covenant House to make sure young people sleep safely and dream of bright futures. We believe we can end the cycle of homelessness, and we are backing up these words with actions like volunteering, mentoring, training, and grants through our Cisco Networking Academy, and cash donations to Covenant House so far totaling $130 million US.
$130 million. I couldn't be prouder of our Cisco employees and their impact on the unhoused, and we are not slowing down. Our sleep outs are changing the minds and hearts of many. They are more than just a tradition. They are a testament to our commitment and giving back and making a positive impact on our communities and the world around us. You can all join us remotely or in person for a sleep out and an act of solidarity on November 21st. Please join us. This year will be my 6th sleep out, Monica's 5th, and Rachel, you just completed 11 years.
11th sleep out. So I really, really hope that we see you all there on November 21st.
Our goal at Cisco is to welcome a record number of sleepers, 750 this year, and to raise more than $2 million. We'd love the opportunity to share our purpose to power an inclusive future with all of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Health is like the lamp that makes us see through the darkest cave, the swords that swing through thousands of troopers. So with a flick, we make history. Health is vaccination. It protects the immunity of our system to fly away from deadly viruses and chronic diseases that plague our growing grains to a demise. Vaccines are life. Life that breathes into the souls of humanity's existence and exude the brutality of the cold breeze of death so we can live in strength and see posterity in a greener pasture. Watch them smile, watch them live. Vaccination is the reason children survive some of the deadliest diseases, such as the 6 killer diseases: diphtheria, pertussis, tuberculosis, measles, tetanus, and poliomyelitis. Vaccination is the reason the world has conquered and still conquering deadly diseases such as cholera, malaria, yellow fever, influenza, Ebola, COVID-19, hepatitis A, B, and E. And the list goes on and on and on, singing the lyrics of life to our souls, and our bodies will dance and rejoice in the tunes of the melodies they play. Health is life. Health is vaccination. Prevention, they say, is better than cure. Therefore, let all humanity vaccinate themselves from deadly diseases and viruses to preserve the cause of humanity.
Please welcome to the stage family medicine physician and social media influencer, Dr. Mike Varshavsky, and author, athlete, and global health advocate, Minda Dentler.
Good evening. One of the most powerful weapons against infectious diseases is prevention. And one of the greatest tools in our medical toolkit is to prevent these diseases with vaccinations. Yet in 2023, there were 14.5 million zero-dose children globally. Those are kids who did not get a single routine vaccination.
I was one of those children who suffered from missing a vaccination. I was born in Mumbai, India, contracted polio at 6 months, and as a result, I became paralyzed from the hips down. For me, the consequences of not having access to vaccines is personal. Years later, I cried when I was able to get my daughter immunized, ensuring that she would not face the same fate. In 2015, as an ambassador for Team End Polio, I went to India and witnessed women traveling for miles to get their children vaccinated. 2 years ago, a friend texted me an article about a case of polio here in the US. It left me in complete shock and disbelief. Have we really forgotten the value of vaccines?
Minda and I are here to say, not on our watch. So we need world leaders to keep funding the global polio eradication initiative until we end polio for good.
We are so fortunate to have vaccines that can protect us from infectious diseases, but we have to make sure that the organizations who are delivering them are fully funded. Coming to the stage is someone whose organization has big plans to deliver routine immunization to hundreds of millions of children over the next 5 years. Please welcome Dr. Sanya Nishtar, CEO of Gavi, the Vaccine Alliance, and Andrew Dembe, founder of Mo-B Clinic and the 2024 Global Citizen Prize winner for Health.
I am so proud to be here with all of you to champion immunization and health for all. My organization, Gavi, has vaccinated 1 billion children to date, and the next billion will be vaccinated in half the time, saving at least 8 million lives by 2030. For this, we have launched a replenishment campaign to raise $9 billion. Vaccines enable children to attain an education. They make families and communities stronger, and they help economies to grow. And if our campaign is successful, we will generate at least $100 billion in economic benefits for the countries we serve. That's the power of vaccines.
Gavi exists to ensure those in the hardest to reach areas, including those in my home country of Uganda, receive access to life-saving health interventions. During my work with the African Union Youth Commission, I saw firsthand how limited health access can be for the rural people across the continent. This is what inspired me to start Mobi Clinic, a mobile health app that connects health clinics with health practitioners operating in rural areas so that they can provide timely and quality care to people in need, including life-saving vaccinations.
Earlier tonight, we heard European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen announce a commitment of $290 million to Gavi for the next 2 years. And we hope they will commit even more for the following years. I really want to thank you, President von der Leyen, for your leadership. Together, we will protect more children against more diseases and help protect our world from outbreaks and pandemics. Now we need other countries to join us and help meet our ambitious goal. Thank you, New York, for helping to save children all over the world, and have a great evening.
Global citizens, please welcome Deputy Secretary General of the United Nations, Amina Mohammed.
Hello, New York. Hi, global citizens. What an amazing crowd and what an amazing day. I know it's going to be really easy to be miserable in today's world, and it's easy to create chaos and tear things down. But when I look out at this crowd today, I see hope. And I know that you all know that the statistics that you've heard today, they're not numbers. They're people with lives in a world that want to survive and to thrive. And we're acting here today by building lasting change. And that's how we go from saving one child to creating health systems that save every child. That's how we go from feeding one girl to building food systems so that no child goes to bed hungry. And that's how we go from picking up one piece of trash to creating a whole city, cleaning city and coastline. And this is how we go from global citizen to an unstoppable movement for change. And that is what I see in you tonight. This week at the United Nations, world leaders adopted a pact for the future to keep the global goals alive, to make artificial intelligence a force for good, and to build a world of peace, to see that countries have money so that they can invest in people's lives, to take these messages, take the energy, take the enthusiasm of tonight, and keep speaking out for the whole world to hear. Are we ready to act? New York, I can't hear you. Are we ready to act? Are we ready to defeat poverty? Are we ready to defend our planet? Are we ready to demand equity? A great man, Nelson Mandela, once said, "It always seems impossible until it's done." So let's get it done. Thank you.
My name is James Salazar. I'm the Senior Director of Impact and Strategic Development here at Global Citizen. And what we do as a team here is we work with governments, we work with the private sector, and we work with nonprofits all over the world that are fighting to end extreme poverty. One of the key campaigns that we're working on right now is supporting the World Bank's IDA replenishment. IDA provides funding to the world's poorest governments so that they can build schools, roads, and hospitals and ensure that the world's poorest have all the opportunities they can to succeed. Their work will impact the lives of 1.5 billion people. My hope for this campaign over the coming weeks and months is making sure that everyone in the crowd at Global Citizen Festival by the end of the festival knows exactly what IDA does.
My name is Jordan Devon, and I am the global lead for climate campaigns. I manage how the organization talks about climate change, how we communicate it at our events, how we communicate it on our platform, and how we communicate it with our audience of action takers. One campaign that I'm really excited about is our campaign to end deforestation this decade. This issue is so important because the Amazon and other rainforests around the world are essentially the lungs of our planet. If we have healthy rainforests, we have a healthy planet. If we have a healthy planet, then we can really achieve the end of extreme poverty. Global citizens at home and here in the audience can do a lot of things. I think the most important thing that they can do is take action and to contact decision makers and urge them to really step up in ensuring we're protecting as much of our natural areas as possible. A big focus of this entire campaign is trying to bring the energy and the resolve of communities from rainforests around the world to the heart of Central Park. And so seeing that come to life and seeing that message resonate with so many people will be, I think, extremely powerful.
Please welcome media mogul, TV and radio personality, and best-selling author, Charlemagne the God.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. New York City, what's happening? One of the things I love about the Global Citizen Festival is that it blends a few of my favorite things: art, activism, and encouraging people to take care of their mental health. We all have to deal with our own individual traumas, because if not, our traumas will eventually deal with us. The partnership that iHeartMedia and Global Citizen have shared for over a decade is just one example of how well these things go together. Last week in Vegas, my guy Ryan Seacrest and Global Citizen CEO Hugh Heavens challenged the audience to support Doja Cat's call to action for people in crisis, and they did. Take action now. You can scan the QR code to join the movement by turning up the volume on the most urgent issues facing our generation. Global citizens like you are impacting the lives of billions, one action at a time. So let's salute this dope artist who continuously delivers great music for using her massive platform for change. And get ready for a hell of a performance. Central Park, make the most noise and give it up for Doja Cat.
career, you make a living. I got an overflow of trophies, you ain't winning. Got my body done, but look who really sitting there. Bitch, you must be kidding. Please be kidding. Got an overflow of workout bitches thinning. Always knew I was gonna change from the beginning. Always knew them clips was cut 'cause y'all be sitting. I've been watching all you bitches, I've been shitting. I've been writing all these closets in the fitting. Too much jewelry, I take off when I be sitting. Hit it! Is you forgetting? Bitch, fuck this beat. Fuck this beat. Fuck it. Come on! Fucking queen. I expeditiously see it. Bitch, are you off a key? Off a key? I would never let you in my VIP. We are enemies. We are foes. Who are you? And what up? You are foes. Percocet got you blank? No. Yeah. Hey, have my demons drunk? I'm no fastest growing bitch on all your. You are tired of me cause I'm on your. You are mad at me cause I am all day. I can rap now. Lots of people that was listening say I rap now. Lots of people's hopes and dreams are finally trash now. Lots of people said they met me in the past now. I done took the spotlight and made them black out. I done took the hoe and blew my back out. I just swallowed all this, spit the glass out. I take the trash out. I'm finna cash out. Bitch, do not. Yeah, yeah. cheese like pizzeria. And the seat is please IKEA. In the west side like Maria. I've had like bread. I rock a boat like a Leo. I rock a vibe like Theo. Don't you want that bitch real? Thinking it like thinking away. Thinking the right motherfucking places. It's like Venus Serena. He wanna eat up the Caesar. Bonita, bonita, bonita. Better go need a Luina. Lugging the guts in a skater. Arena, arena, arena. I'm in the hall with Gina. I'm on the wall of genius. I am no wisdom teacher. Skinny legend like.
Hair goes on like Sia. Money goes on like Nia. I ain't in the big idea.
My twins big like Tia. My twins big like
Tia tomorrow.
Wait.
Tia tomorrow.
Wait.
Tia tomorrow.
Hold on, wait.
Tia tomorrow.
Hair
Hair
goes
goes on like Sia.
Money go.
Goes on like Nia.
I in a big idea. My twins big like Tia. My twins big like Tia.
Tia tomorrow. Wait. Tia tomorrow. Wait. Tia tomorrow.
That's right.
Right now, millions of men, women, and children in Gaza, Ukraine, Sudan, the Congo, and all across the world are suffering. In times like this, it is important to remember that together we have the power to bring change, love, light, and hope to those who need it most. I joined forces with Global Citizen to help people in areas of conflict and crisis, and I know so many of you join me in taking action to earn your tickets to be here tonight. But we can't stop now. Please keep using your voice to help those fleeing violence get the food, shelter, and education they need and very, very much deserve. There is a beauty and strength in all of you who are watching this and who choose to be here tonight. And this is our time to put it into what matters most, and that is life.
If you go to church, let's get into it, yeah. And if she ain't got it, but I'm fucking get
it to your favorite song. Take a ride into the. You know my nigga be bugging me. I just be wondering if you can fuck with me better. That you bob it like an ugly sweater. Eat it in me like a chucking each other. I need to know. Wanna know what it's like? Baby, show me what it's like. I don't really got no types. I just wanna fuck all night. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know. Come on. I just been fantasize. And we got a lot of time. Baby, control the pipe. Wanna know what it's like. Yeah. Oh, oh. Baby, I need to know. You're exciting, boy, come find me. Your eyes told me, girl, come like me. Fuck that feeling, both us fighting. Could he try me? Most likely. Tryna see if you can handle this ass. Probably give his ass a panic attack. Sorry if I gave a random back. She probably thinking I'm a technical head to go. Wait, you offended the magic? I heard from a friend of a friend that day was a. Can't stand it, just one night. Crank with the drink, give me a sip. Tell me what you can, give me the tip. Please set me, told me right. Wait, I can take it, give a fuck about what your wife is saying. Wanna know what it's like? Baby, show me what it's like. I don't really got no type. I just wanna fuck all night. Yeah. Oh, oh. Baby, I need to jump. I just been fantasize. And we got a lot of time. Baby, control the pipe. Wanna know what it's like, yeah. Baby, I need to wanna know what it's like. I don't got no type. You give me energy, make me feel like rain. Words of a feather, baby, we feel like made. Put each other in this heart. Keep my cool. When the bitches try to get with my dude, and when the chickens try to get with my cool, 'cause you a 1 in a million, there ain't a man like you. Shit, we fuck too good when the bean kicks in. Night for night, I'ma need your skin. Don't give a fuck with the penis pin. Boy, you're the one, you're the only man. Me and you are my only fans. Holy cow, the holy shit. Hold it down with a holy day. Be my sexuality and shut them a beat when you ain't holding shit. Back when I need my space to take that. When he broke my heart, that with the long walk. Never when he honk on the street. When he see us fight with a cheek. We a hoes and joint, we a energy. Baby, we can just ride on our enemies. They don't wanna know how trust me, I have magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times. You can't take that bitch nowhere. I look better with no hair. Ain't no sign I can't smoke hair. Give me the chance and I'll go there, bitch. I'd rather be eyelid all day. I don't care, I'll paint the town red, said bitch. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I'll paint the town red, said. Bad little bitch, she a rebel. To the pedal, it'll take a whole lot for me to. Let pop make money now, you try, bitch. You can use a weed vamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, cause my boo like it. I don't need a well wig to make you like it. I'm a two-time bitch, you ain't new I win. Throw the shot like you tryna have a full fight then. All my ops waiting for me to be you, I bet. Said I got drive, I don't need a. Money really all that we fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Fans ain't dumb, but extreme is all said. I'm a demon lord. Walk off what I've seen the horse. Called your club and a sight for swords. Fame ain't something I don't need no more. Cause bitch, I be famous instead. That get to my head. I paint the tone red, said bitch, I'd rather be. I don't care, I'll paint the tone red, said. She the devil, she a bad little bitch. Bitch, she put her it'll take a hoe. Hey, hey, she the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. And she put her foot to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Come on. Take a whole lot for me to settle. Come on. Walk on by. Come on, everybody, sing it. Walk on by. Thank you, global citizen. Thank you, New York.
Global citizens, please welcome the co-host of CBS Mornings and editor-at-large of Oprah Daily, Gayle King.
Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Can we just take a moment before we go on and acknowledge Doja Cat? The dress, the legs, the shoes, the voice. Wow. Here's a question, guys. Here's a question for the class. How many of the young girls and women who are here tonight have been told, no, you cannot do that? Why? Because you're a girl. How many of you have been told that? Because you're a girl. I know a lot of us have. I'm sure many of you have too. Been told that, no, you can't do that because you're a girl. But believe me, we are not alone in that. So here's a quick story. It's about a girl. Her name is Jane. She was born in 1934 in England. And she was told throughout her childhood over and over and over again, no, you can't. But this young girl refused to accept that. Instead, she followed her dreams, traveling to largely unknown parts of Africa. She studied wild chimpanzees, armed with little more than her notebook and just a pair of binoculars. She became the leading expert in the world on them. She's devoted her life to helping us understand our planet and the creatures we share it with ever since. Thank you for that, Jane. Well, now this young girl turned 90 this year, 90. And she has a special birthday request for you all. Here's a look.
It's really hard to believe that I've spent 90 years on planet Earth. What an incredible journey it's been. Starting with my mother, supporting my childhood dream of living among wild animals in Africa, leading to my groundbreaking study of wild chimpanzees, then helping local communities, restoring their forests instead of depleting them. This inspired me to create Roots and Shoots, an environmental program for young people of all ages, located in nearly 70 countries. And now I'm traveling the world, connecting with people from all walks of life, spreading the message each and every one of us can make a difference every day. Over my lifetime, I've experienced many joys, but I've also witnessed disturbing changes. We humans are devastating the natural world at an alarming rate. We only have one planet, and yet we're consuming our resources as if we had three. Half of our world's forests have been destroyed. This destruction, along with our reckless use of fossil fuels, has created our greatest global threat, climate change. As I celebrate my 90th birthday, nations around the world will hold elections. We, as voters, can choose what kind of difference we make and elect leaders who care about our planet's health. My birthday wish is simple. Please vote. Choose leaders committed to protecting our natural world. Together, we can make a difference. When nature thrives, we thrive too. Vote as though our children's lives depend on it, because honestly, they do.
All right, Jane. New York, please, on your feet, welcome the founder of the Jane Goodall Institute and UN Messenger of Peace. It is my honor to bring to the stage Dr. Jane Goodall. Yes, yes.
Okay. Well, this is something very different. This is something very different to what you've been watching so far. But I would like to, first of all, bring you a message from a very different world, a world that I lived in for many years before I began traveling around the world. And for those of you who want to listen, then let me greet you with the sound of a chimpanzee from Africa, which would be me, Jane, in chimpanzee. So I'm sorry that some of you have got wet and that there's been rain tonight, but I think that everybody can be thankful that we're not in Florida or Georgia with hurricane, which has devastated people's lives, destroyed their homes, and killed many people. Mother Nature is suffering, and she's suffering because of us. And weather patterns have been changed and messed up all around the world. There are heat waves when it should be cold. It's cold when it should be warm. And this is caused by us. It's caused by burning fossil fuel. It's caused by releasing other so-called greenhouse gases into the environment, gases that blanket the planet and trap the heat of the sun so that we get climate change. We also get the loss of biodiversity. We are in the midst of the 6th great extinction, and we humans are not exempt from extinction. If we don't get together and try and heal some of the hurt that we've inflicted on Mother Nature, then for our children, grandchildren, and their children, life will be pretty grim. And so, of course, I believe there's hope. I've lived on this planet 90 years, and yeah, I'm 90 and I can still dance around if I want to, but I don't want to dance around tonight. I want to tell you that although nature is messed up by us, we still have a chance to try and change things around. We've got a window of time. I don't know how big it is. I do know it's closing, but there is hope. And the reasons for hope for me, first of all, the human intellect. We're beginning to come up with ways, science is coming up with ways that we can live in greater harmony with the planet. We as individuals are thinking about our environmental footstep and how we can walk through life making as little impact as possible. But my greatest reason for hope is the resilience of nature. We can destroy a place and give it time, nature will come back. And then there are the young people, many of you young people here. And many of you are probably depressed when you think about the state of the environment. Suicide rates are going up, but nevertheless, there is hope. And hope is something which, if we lose hope, then we're doomed. Because if you lose hope, then you do nothing. And if we all do nothing, then that's the end. That is our doom. But you know, there's something that everybody can do. All around the world this year, 48 countries have had major elections. And so many people, I'm sure many of you here, those of you who are listening, many of you here are fed up with politics and politicians. So many people have told me, yes, so you don't want to vote, right? Because what's the point of voting? But the point is that voting, your vote, is really, really important. And your vote is important because what we have to do, even if we don't particularly care about any particular candidate, choose a candidate who seems to you to be most prepared to protect the planet for the future. In other words,
we heard, I know the people at home can hear.
Right.
But for the people in the room, Jane has a request. What would you like them to do, Jane?
Vote for nature. Vote for nature. Register and vote. Yes. And it's not only for us. It's not only for us that you must vote. You must vote for all the other beings with whom we share the planet. The chimpanzee.
And Jane says, vote for nature. Thank you, Jane.
Vote for nature.
Thank you.
And also the wolf.
Dr. Jane Goodall, thank you. You just heard Jane say, without hope we are doomed, and nobody wants to feel that. I love when Jane said, for those of you who are listening, thank you this section for listening. She really appreciates that. Beautiful words from an extraordinary soul. Okay, so earlier in the evening, you remember, Hugh Jackman, promised us earlier that there would be some special surprises for all of us tonight. So are you ready for one surprise? Okay, maybe two surprises? Please welcome my new favorite boy band sensation, Ed and Chris. Chris.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do, and it was all yellow.
I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do, and it was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You love, you know I love you so. Sing it, New York. You know I love you so. All right, that's enough of that.
Love isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends sat at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow. And you come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop, found the man in the jukebox, and there we start to dance. I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, crazy, my mind. He say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and push that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet. Although my heart is falling too. Oh, I'm in love with your body. Oh, last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Well, I'm in love with your body, and every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. When we let the story begin, we're going out on our first date. You and me at 50, so we can meet, fill up your bag, and I fill up a plate. We told the hours and hours about the sweet and sour, and how your family is doing okay. Even getting a taxi, just in the backseat till the driver make the radio play. I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put your body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too, but I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Maybe you're discovering something brand new. Sing it to you. Love with your body. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I'm in love with your body. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I'm in love with your body. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I'm in love with your body, and every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you.
sing this for Jane. Thank you, Dr. Jane Goodall, for being so beautiful and wonderful and inspiring all of us. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, and listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king's dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt, pillars of sand.
I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain,
you've gone, it's
never an honest word. That was when I ruled the world. Okay.
It was a wicked and wild wind, blew down the doors to let me in. The shadow windows and the sound of drums, and people couldn't believe what I've become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate. I'm just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, now who would ever want to be king? When you hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs, be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter would call my name, never an honest word. That was when I ruled the world. Okay, now listen. I'd like to say how impressed I've been all day watching you be an incredible audience in the most challenging of circumstances. All of you down the front and all of you at the back, I was watching there earlier, and you're just fantastic, and you make our lives so great. And thank you for being here in the rain and giving it your all. And thank you to our young brother, superstar Ed Sheeran. And thank you to Post Malone for letting us open for him. I hope we get the gig. I hope we get the show. Ready, Ed? Now here we go. Let's sing it. 1, 2. When I ruled.
New York, do you want one more?
Yes, boss.
In other words, sing this out to you. When your legs don't work like they used to before, when I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? Well, darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. Baby, my heart still like heart at 23. Well, I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. And maybe just a touch of a hand. Or me, I fall in love with you every single day. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. When my hair's all gone and the memory fades, and this crowd won't remember my name. When my hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. Baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory, yeah. Well, I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's all part of a plan. I'll just keep on making the same mistake, hoping that you'll understand. Baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh, my darling, place your head on my beating heart. Thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. Or maybe we found love right where we are. And we found love right where we are.
Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful time at Post Malone. Well done, Global Citizens, and well done, Ed Sheeran. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Goodbye.
Oh, man, how unbelievable was that moment just now? Guys, did y'all like that? What y'all don't know is that we're standing literally right behind Ed Sheeran. His booty was shaken for us right here, and we were right next to the whole thing. This is the kind of special stuff that can happen, again, when everybody that's of the same mind and same accord for making the world a better place all comes together. It's a party. It's a party here in Central Park. What did you think? This is Miles and Lee, by the way. They're my two new friends. I just yanked them out of the crowd real quick, and I'm accosting them with questions. What did you think of that just now?
That was crazy. Chris Martin is my screensaver on my phone, so that was like the craziest moment of my life.
He really is. I looked at him and I was like, are you having a good time? And he said, dude, you have to see this. And he pulled out his phone and he showed me it's literally Chris Martin on stage doing his thing. What did you think, Lee?
Oh my God, it was incredible. It was so cool, and it's so cool to see everyone here gathered together.
It's absolutely incredible. Everyone at Central Park, I love you guys so much. Everybody has withstood the weather, withstood the rain again, 2 years in a row. I'm starting to think that I might be bad luck. But we are here and so grateful for all of the incredible acts that have been on stage today, making the world a better place, one song at a time.
Around the globe,
hunger and malnutrition have reached unprecedented levels. And as the largest humanitarian organization combating hunger on the planet, the World Food Program is working on the front lines to deliver life-saving aid and food assistance, helping families achieve long-term stability. But a mission of this magnitude requires collective efforts to overcome, and our global partner Citi is providing their voice, strategic philanthropy, and business capabilities to support our mandate. Because together, we can bring an end to world hunger.
Please welcome to the stage Emmy Award-winning producer and star of Queer Eye, Anthony Porosky, and the Deputy Director for Private Sector Partnerships at the World Food Program, Virginia Villar Arribas.
I want to thank you all for taking action and being here today. But friends, this is where the real work begins. And as you just heard, the levels of food insecurity are simply unacceptable. Communities around the world are facing a constant stream of global crises that have contributed to 309 million people in 71 countries facing chronic hunger, and many more are struggling to feed their families. So I've seen firsthand how the World Food Program works not only to save lives, but to change lives, ensuring a life of self-sufficiency for so many. They help provide not only food, but dignity and comfort in knowing where their next meal is coming from.
The World Food Program is the largest humanitarian organization fighting hunger around the globe. When a disaster strikes, WFP is immediately on the ground, saving lives, giving food and hope. But we also work to change and to improve lives, providing innovative solutions to address the root causes of hunger and malnutrition. This year, we will support 150 million of the world's most vulnerable people in more than 120 countries. We can't do it alone. It will take the commitment of all of us, of governments and members of the private sector, like our global partner, Citi, to address the growing issue of hunger.
And most importantly, it'll take people like you. So today, you can join Citi in their commitment to supporting the World Food Program's mission. And from this moment, Citi will match your donations to the World Food Program up to a goal of $250,000 or until December 1st, whichever comes first. You can text GIVE to 97691 or visit wfpusa.org/Citi to make a donation and double your impact. Together, we have the potential to raise over $500,000 to support the World Food Program in their work toward ending world hunger. Thank you, global citizens, for your support.
Thank you to our co-presenting partners, Citi and Cisco. Major partners, Bridgewater Associates, Delta Airlines, the Motsepe Foundation, PayPal Venmo, P&G, Verizon, and Worldwide Technology. Please welcome creators Rhett and Link.
Good mythical evening! You guys getting tired, or are you ready for one more artist? Well, you've been an incredible audience tonight, just standing out here in the eternal mist. Honestly, it hasn't been great for my hair.
You look like if Jason Momoa were a wet cat.
Oh, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But listen, not only have you been an incredible audience, but you've also taken real action to defeat poverty, defend the planet, and demand equity.
And the actions that you have taken have given more than $1 billion in the world's most marginalized.
But it doesn't stop with tonight, right? This is about staying engaged and continuing to take collective action.
Civil society is action. Civil society is the bedrock of democracy.
community-based movements are vibrant, are mobilized, and are active. Organizing around basic needs and asking us the harder questions about how community reconfigures itself in a more egalitarian way.
Robust civil societies innovate and make change in their communities.
To make sure that the policies and the laws that are adopted by our governments really respond to the needs of those in the front lines, but also to make sure that our governments are accountable for their actions.
Nosotros venimos a exigir nuestro derecho que respeten.
Todas y todos tengamos el derecho de hacernos escuchar y de aportar en la construcción de nuestros países.
Together, let's create a strong civic space. Together, let's mobilize for real and positive change.
What an incredible time at Global Citizen Festival 2024. My name is Nomzamo Mbata. It's been an absolute pleasure holding fort in the backstage, chatting to Benson Boone, RAYE, Lisa, the most amazing, amazing people, just making sure that everybody around the world takes action. Global Citizen, you've done it again. I'll see you next year.
And I can read it. Great job. Okay. All right.
Hello.
We're back. And now it is time to introduce my best friend in the entire world.
I'm offended by that. He is actually my best friend in the entire world.
Okay.
Uh-huh. You guys ready for our best friend in the entire world? Central Park, New York City! Welcome to the stage, Post Malone!
limousine. I got 10 problems down in Tennessee, and I ain't got the time to fix them all.
Get breakfast at Tiffany's for a middle server with Bethany. Now I'm sitting at a bar on 17. With them cold ones coming and that smoke filling up my lungs. I got for you money, girl. Come on and get you some. And it's hard to walk a straight line where they curve it up them jeans. I'm just looking for the right one, but they're wrong ones keep looking at me. Straight out of Louisiana, I'm a bad boy, real good man. Got a six-pack and a pharmacy top of the world. Can't help that they wanna glance. Ain't one that don't wanna dance. Bunch of cowboys singing, please don't take the girl. Keep them cold ones coming. And that smoke filling up my lungs. I got country honey. Honey, come on and get you some. And it's hard to walk a straight line with it curving up at me. I'm just looking for the right one, but them wrong ones keep looking at me. How we feeling tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Oxytocin making it all okay. When I come back down, it doesn't feel the same. Now I'm sitting around waiting for the world to end all day. Hey, 'cause I couldn't leave you before I tried. Hey, damn, you break me, then I break my rule. Last time was the last time too. It's fucked up, I know, but I'm still outside of the party, smoking in the car with you. 7 Nation Army fighting at the bar with you. Tell you that I'm sorry, tell me what I gotta do. 'Cause I can't let go, it's chemical. No, I can't let go. Every time I'm ready to make a change, you turn around and fuck out all my brain. I ain't tryna find fate, it's too late to save face. I can't get away, maybe there's no mistake. Hey, you break me, then I break my rule. Last time was the last time too. It's fucked up, I know, but I still outside of the party, smoking in the car with you. 7 Nation Army fighting at the bar with you. Tell you that I'm sorry, tell me what I gotta do. it's chemical. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much. Global citizen, how are we feeling tonight, ladies and gentlemen? How really, truly badass it is to be here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And I just wanted to say thank y'all for coming out tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Make some noise for Coldplay and fucking Ed Sheeran, Chris Martin and Ed Sheeran up on the... I had the honor of meeting them backstage, and really, really just amazing, amazing people. And there's so much talent here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and I just wanted to say it's so badass to be able to come and play this show here in fucking New York City, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry for cussing that. I just wanted to say how honored I am. My name is Austin Richard Post, and I'm here to play some music for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And I brought a beautiful band. Make some noise for this band. And with that being said, let's get to it. I love you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Taking second to the bands, oh. You're not even speaking to my friends, oh. You knew all my uncles and my 20 cannon blow, I'm out, ain't no be alright. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. You should keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now it's in the air. And I'm rolling with my brothers like it's Johnny. Drinking trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now. You only say that cause I'm not around. You know I never meant to let you down. We gave you anything. You know I say that I am better now. I only say that cause you're not around. You know I never meant to let you down. We gave you anything. The other two, he seemed like he was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life it goes on. I just wonder what it's gonna take. Hey, another war, no bigger change. Hey, because no matter how my life has changed, hey, I keep on looking back on better days. You probably think that you are better now. You only say that cause I'm not around. Let you down. let you down, let you down. What got you anything? What got you? Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very, very much. Hey, I've been making music. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hey, I've been making music for almost 10 years now, and this next song was the first song that really kick-started shit, and I just wanted to say thank you so very much for your love and your support over these years, ladies and gentlemen. It means the world to me, and thank you so very much. Thank you. I'm saucing on you. I'm swagging on you. I'm ballin', I was on you. Hey, hey, yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I said shot, yeah. I'm spinning on my fucking face. Hey, damn, hey. I got me some praise and I got me some more. Started rocking the sleeve, I can't ball with no toe. You know I do, can't go to my toe. Ooh. I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke. So if I see it, I like it better in the store. I wish to my cousin they loving a cocaine. Like they OT, double OT, like I'm candy, soaking OT. And you know me, and my 2 3s and my gut team. Bitch, I'm smiling, but you see me, brother knows me. I'm the new 3 and I change out to my new D. Hey, white I was on. When I started partying, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that like the number 1 New York to the church. I'm saucing. I'm swagging. I'm ballin', I was on you. Watch out. I said shot. Cigarettes in a airplane, coming in my hair, man. Something over like a dead man.
Red and black by my print, man. Honey, answer never question. Lace up, learn a lesson. New York, what? We do it every day. I'm doing talking, don't do no talking. My eyes is like when I'm walking. Jump out of Jordans, I'm falling. Money jumping, like I'm Vegas on New Orleans. Oh, bitch, I'm haunted. I know it's nothing for practice. This shit just happens. No, y'all can't stand it. I have it, I never. I work my magic, I average. While on these passages, it makes me happy. It's tragic, I make it. Ain't all your shots in. Write out a song. When I started, when I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that, like the one number one. Assassinate, assassinate, assassinate. Second, second, second. I'm running out of song. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very, very, very much. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Is everyone having fun tonight? I know the weather could be a little bit better, but I just wanted to say thank you for hanging out either way. Thank you so very much. We're not going to let the rain stop us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I wrote this next song about having my heart broken, and I know I'm not the only one in here who's ever felt that way. It's called I Fall Apart, if you know it. She told me that I'm not enough, and she left me with a broken heart. She fooled me twice and stole my fault. She cut too deep, she left me scorched. And now there's so many thoughts going through my brain. And now I'm checking each eye like it's no weekend. Yeah. Ooh, I fall apart. And down to my core. Ooh, I fall apart. And down to my core. I didn't know it before. Surprised when you caught me off guard. How to stay a jewelry I bought. You was not shorty I thought. Never caught a feeling this whole. Harder than the liquor I pour. Tell me you don't love me no more, but I can't let go. Everybody told me so. Feeling like I sold my soul. Travel in the form of a hole. Travel in the form of a no, you said it. No, you said it. Hey, no, you. Can we be together? Oh, I fall apart. And down to my core. Ooh, I fall apart. And down to my core. I didn't know it before. Surprised when you caught me off guard. Hardest day of jewelry I bought. You was my shorty,
brush it off, but I keep on going. Covered in scars and I can't show it. Whip it in the void and the tears keep. Hey! All these scars can't help but show it. Whip it in the void and the tears keep flowing. Oh, I fall apart. And down to my core. Ooh, I fall apart. And down to my core. I didn't know it before. Surprised when they caught me off course. All this damn to reinforce. You was all shorty I thought. Hey, hey, it's you. Hey, hey, it's you. We couldn't turn around when we were sat down. I'll be the bad guy now, but no, I ain't too far. I couldn't beat it, even when I tried. You don't believe it. Hey, we do this every time. Seasons change and I know when it cold. Feed the flame 'cause you can't let it go. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, I tell you. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take it back. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, let go. I got a feeling that it's time to let go. I said so. I knew that this was going from the get-go. You thought that he was special, special, but he was just a sex doll. And I see the echo. I got a feeling that it's time to let it go. Seasons change and I know when it cold. Feed the flame 'cause you can't let it go. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, I tell you to do something. I'm waiting on, so I don't take it back. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away. Maybe you don't understand what I'm going through. It's only me. What you got to lose? Make up your mind. Tell me what are you gonna do? It's only me. Things are changing, I know when it cold. Feed the flame 'cause you can't let it go. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, I tell you to. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take it back. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much. I made this song with a very handsome gentleman. If you know the words, please help me sing it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Cheers. Is everyone having a good time, ladies and gentlemen? I made this next song, I don't know, I guess about living a little bit wild, ladies and gentlemen. This song is called Rockstar, if you know the words. Popping pillies and I feel just like a rock star. All my buddies got their gas and they always be smoking like a rasta. Fucking with me, caught up on a Uzi, it's a rolling in the sunset. Where my homies put up on your body, made that thing go. Switch on whip, came back in black, I'm sunning, saying rest in peace upon the sky. Close that door, we blowing smoke, see a lot of fire like a monster. Microphone on stage, probably leave my fucking soul in the car. Sailors as it down to a TV out the window and out. Cocaine on the table, liquor pouring, don't give a damn. You don't come in these old cool, try to get in. Say, now see I take out a pocket, trying to grab a for my honey. In my trailer, so they ain't got a thing. Then y'all my friend. Hey, 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 hey. I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies. Man, I feel this like a rock. All my brothers got that gas and they always just smoking like a rock. Fucking with me, coming for the Uzi, it's so amazing, it's outside. With my homies pull up in your block and make that thing go. I've been in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like a pop star. Drinking Henny, bad bitches, jumping in the pool and they ain't got on. Hey, damn, get it, babe, hold up. They got you screamed out no more. They like to look where you got a 12 car around, but you only got 6 cars. I ain't with the cake and now you kiss that. Your wifey say I'm looking like a host now. Green honey's in my safe, I got old reps. New York bitches always asking where I go. Living like a rock star. Hot car, sweeter than a pop tart. You know you are not hard. Maybe hot truck. I used to trap hard. Living like a rock star. Living like a rock star. I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies. Man, I feel just like a rock. All my brothers got it. They always just smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, caught up on the Uzi and so on. They made it shots out. With my homies pull up on your body, make that thing go. Thank you so very much, New York. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of the time, whenever you look around in the world, it may seem like there's not a whole lot of love in this world. And I just wanted to say that no matter what the fuck you're going through, no matter what's going on, that you are loved more than you know. And you are so amazing. You are the shit, and no one can stop you from living your dream, ladies and gentlemen. You know, for a long time there, I was going through a little bit of a rough patch, and I just wanted to say thank you so much to each and every single one of you tonight for sharing your love and sharing your heart with me, ladies and gentlemen. It means the world to me. And I also wanted to say that if you are going through something, don't ever be scared to reach out to talk to somebody, because there's so many folks around you, even a random stranger walking down the street truly has so much love for you. So don't be scared to reach out if you're going through something. And if you see someone going through something, never be scared to just reach out and offer them a big ass hug and say, hey man, how are you? Just keep fucking spreading love, keep being amazing, keep being yourself, and just fucking keep fucking kicking ass. I'm doing everything I can not to cuss. I'm trying my best. But just keep expressing yourself. Keep doing things your way, because your way is the coolest way on the planet. No one can stop you from living your dream. No one can stop you from living your truth. No one can stop you from expressing yourself. It doesn't matter what you want to do in this world. Do it the best you can, because no one can truly tell you shit. This song is called Congratulations, if you know the words, ladies and gentlemen. Just keep expressing yourself, keep being awesome, keep being beautiful, keep being unique, because there's no one on this planet like you, and you kick so much ass, it's not even funny. I love you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
See you on TV, said shit done change. Ever since we was, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was, they said I won't be nothing, now that I was run so I forgot to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate, say we changed. No, I'm jumping on a Bentley, yeah, and I know it's automatic, yeah, but I know how to have it, yeah, put no money in my savings, yeah, I be itching like a addict, yeah, I'm surrounded 20 baddies, yeah, but they didn't love me last year, yeah, everyone wanna act like they're important, but all to me nothing when I saw my door, everyone counting on me, try to ball, everything comes from like I'm in the ball. Say shit done change. Ever since you was, I changed it all. Ever since I was, they said I won't be nothing, now that I was first I walk on down to vacation. They ain't never had a dedication. People hate, say we changing up.
You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. I fucking love you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for having us out tonight. It means the world. Y'all hung out through the rain, through everything. It means so much to me, and thank you so much. I just hope you keep kicking ass, keep being yourself. There really is no one on this planet that is cooler than you. Keep fucking going. Sorry, I'm not cussing. Keep going. Keep fucking... Fuck. I love you so much. Just keep rocking. I'll see you soon, New York. Thank you for having us. I'm Austin Richard Post. Thank you for listening tonight. These are the fools for you. Make some noise for this badass band tonight. And we can't wait to see you very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the amazing evening. And just keep spreading love. Keep being yourself. Keep going. Thank you.